Awesome. All right. Last we left off. Um, the Spectrum were now just finishing up their experience at the Tunnel of Love ride. We had a few little cameos at the beginning here and there, though we eventually got on with what we were supposed to be doing. As you all kind of finished up your experience here at the Tunnel of Love, coming down from the intense psychedelics you were given in order to enjoy this ride, you were pulled one by one from the exit of the ride, seeing this small little employees only door being opened and a tiefling woman taking people into it. You all eventually found out this is Azzy, who you were supposed to meet. Tiefling wizard, maybe related to someone y'all know, though maybe not. Um, let's see, what else happened? A lot of good little random jokes that I'm forgetting, but mostly we have now made it officially to the center of the bloom. Here in the center of the bloom, Archfey are abound, and Queen Titania's gaze is ever so close. So, as you all got in, prepped, ready, fried some brains of some servers who you then took the uniforms of, um, sort of ready, though never really that ready. It's D&D to take on Titania. Last we had left off, we were just about to get going. Willie Noir is currently standing in front of a group of you, dressed as servers. Currently, Eldon, Ezekiel, and I believe it was Henry are going to be posing as our snooty archfey who have been invited to this party. The rest of you playing servers. Willie Noir has prepared you as best as he thinks he can. You all know your goal is to get in there, find out who's signing up who for tournaments, and get in that tournament. Who would we like to start on? And that's actually a fun question. Usually I roll for it, but I'm going to take whoever's feeling confident right now. Oh, no one. I'm going to roll for it. Uh,
Okay.
no, go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
Zevla's
Zevlo's
feeling
feeling great. Uh, okay then. Um, for Zevlo specifically, um, there is still time to change who is going to be the diplomat, who is going to be the servers. I believe last we had Zevlo on servers, or was he diplomat? No, servers. Henry. Oh yeah, no.
Was
Henry's willing
me.
to be a server. Henry's still willing to be a server if Mika, you want to join in and take it.
Yeah, okay, why not?
Oh god. All right. We
Hey,
got this.
fine, I won't.
No. I just meant we got this.
Whoa.
This is gonna go great, guys.
Yeah. Real Henry is a full guy and presents as a full guy most of the time.
Why H2H? Wouldn't it
Makes sense to me.
HH2 make more
That's your
sense?
fault, actually.
Sounds like H3H3.
That's what I kept thinking of also.
That's what I thought you're referencing.
No, I'd much rather have you. The guy who knows how to act like a snooty noble? Or the klepto? Like,
Right.
Right,
Hollow
but if
point,
something
I
goes
can't
wrong
believe no
with
one
him,
has said yet. I was waiting for it to maybe just happen naturally. I don't know if anyone remembers. Henry Hammerfell has been seen by Titania in his raccoon form.
mhm.
I was just kind of hoping you would all breeze by that, but since he's not a person of interest anymore, yeah, probably
Also,
not a
what if
great
we
idea.
just pretend we don't know him if he gets caught? Because we
Like,
don't. It's
we
not
lie
Henry.
to the archfey.
Yeah.
Guys,
It
we
is not Henry
technically
Hammerfell.
don't know him. We don't know his name. We don't
And
know
we
who
know
he
how you treat innocents you don't know. A few. A few.
Guys, I think we're the bad guys.
Really?
No. No, we haven't
In
done anything
classic
wrong.
Monty Python, are we the baddies?
Done anything wrong?
That was not.
Japan was an outlier.
You guys quite literally in Japan, like, guys, I think we might not be doing something correct here. I think we might have fucked up.
Just
Should go to Japan in real life.
I want to. Don't have the
Yeah.
money to.
right. It's been like a dream.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Sorry.
So,
And now, okay.
What is it?
Oh.
Quickly throw the box.
Open it. Oh. Okay.
Anyways.
I was gonna guess that. I was like, isn't it a Christmas
Right.
present?
Okay.
Take a picture, send it to everyone but Mika. Anywho, okay. We have decided our teams. We know that the two exits of this place, one will lead further into the ballroom, and then kind of out on the other side of it. The other likely leads up somewhere to some kind of overlook or balcony. Oh, there he goes.
Mm.
Who was first?
You like jazz or there you
Has ever been a Krispy Kreme?
go. Okay. Anyway, the second. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna wait here for a sec.
I'm back.
it's fine. We don't need them.
Oh, great. What?
There you go.
Cool. It decided to freeze.
Okay. The second exit, yeah, quite literally. The second exit of this place, likely taking you to a balcony that overlooks the ballroom. There will likely be more guests up there as well. Where I'll be splitting off to.
Jeffrey, I'm gonna let you take point on this one.
Yeah. Right now you're in a side room. The two like exits here, one will take you to the other side of the ballroom that you're on. The other one will take you above the ballroom. Quickly, go find the tie. Ah.
Oh my god.
Now quickly, tie a tie on camera. Oh no. Power tie.
What? What is that?
Oh, it is going to be a
You're really
struggle for me to
you're
be serious.
picking that voice.
You have to? Do you-
Sounding oddly
Okay, good, because I don't want to
Kermit-like.
do one like that.
I love
Very
how Ezekiel in character.
yeah.
No.
All right, bro. You do you. You sound like you got something stuck in your throat.
Sounds like
frog in your
Kevin.
throat.
Anyways,
Anywho, um, as you, Ezekiel, kind of readying yourself, getting deep into that character that you've kind of just people you've known all your life, really. It's not a character. As you prep in to become the most snooty asshole you can think of, you stride on out. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you take the exit that will lead you to like the main floor of the ballroom, not the above one. Gotcha. Um, you walk through what is kind of like a smaller servants tunnel meant to quickly kind of dash back and forth across the ballroom in quick succession. Though luckily you don't run into any more servers as they're all out right now. You make your way finally to the end of the hall. You get this guess the hall is probably about 60 feet, which if you need to make a hot exit, that's good good aneurysm. It's good information to know. My brain stopped working in the middle of that sentence. As you open the door, kind of peeking out, Ezekiel, you see what is mostly comprised of white marble, though again, this very ancient Greek sort of architecture. You think like Palace of the Gods or Mount Olympus type shit. This stuff is grand, it is large, though simple-ish in design. You see hanging flowers and different kinds of colors that pop everywhere. In fact, everyone here is dressed rather colorful as to offset this pure white surrounding. You see out on the dance floor different gatherings of different looking archfey. In kind of the cities, you saw more of the basic type fae, which are your just kind of animal people or what other kind of weird little creatures exist out here. These are archfey. These are creatures who can look both incredibly human in the fact that they look elvish in a lot of light, and can also look very inhuman. Um, Whereas you see there are a ton of different elf-like beings here, you also see an equal amount of hulking masses of tendrils? They're not tentacles, they don't have the suction cups on them, but they definitely aren't a natural creature to any normal plane. Um, but you see here this menagerie of legendary creatures, and you now have to be a part of and act quite legendary yourself.
yeah. Question.
Hmm.
You said that the animal people were commoners. Aren't we still animal people currently?
Yeah, and by the way, like in regular society, your race does not determine your immediate status.
Okay, well, I was
You
just
can
wondering because you
you
said
can
all the
work your way
archfey.
up. Yeah.
Okay, Just-
Yeah.
yeah. Well, he did say that if we tell him we operate out of Troll Market, they'll probably just
Yeah.
stop, not ask questions. Yeah. So okay.
Um, Ezekiel, are you trying to enter the space stealthily at first? It doesn't matter what you're going to do afterward, what sort of show you're going to make of yourself. But do you want to be noticed when you're first coming in from this little entrance? Okay. Oh, I can't wait to see this. I'm just going to let you roleplay. As the violins go, we all hear this slight orchestral backing, very
Watermelon seed, you're his
subdued.
bait. Go.
Oh, I don't want to be a part of
I
this.
just realized one of our nobles is named Watermelon Seed. Forgive me
How
while
about
I think about that.
Ms. Seed?
I haven't, which is actually a point of contention I've been waiting for.
He did.
I've seen
Ooh.
Oh God. Oh
Single
no.
door, it's a servant's entrance. It's like people would usually be walking out of this if they were doing something naughty or if they had maybe just arrived in some odd manner very late.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna follow. I'm just gonna go with him, by the way. Like,
Mm-hmm.
There are a fair few bar carts. They are known for drinking wine most of all, but there are other such things here, though it's mostly red wine aflowing. You see a doe-looking woman in a server's outfit, just sort of manning the cart. You see, looks surprised at your casual, just kind of, now I'm here. But she does pour you a glass of red and hand it off to you.
you check the legs on it.
What notes are you getting? Give me a second to think of really smarmy bullshit.
A hint of peach.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Did
So first of all, Ezekiel, just flat out give me like, hmm,
Is this
ah,
investigation?
for like a palette. Yes. First of all, yes, you totally do. Uh, second off, give me just like intelligence. It's your strongest stat. Go ahead. Oh yeah, 17. Yeah, 17's pretty good. So you know, like the general kind of stuff you could toss out here. You're trying to think. You go ahead and taste the wine one more time, and then just kind of try and go off of reality. This is a nicer, lighter wine. It's not quite as heavy. You go, you don't get a lot of chocolatey accents like you would from perhaps an Italian make of red wine. Instead, I used to be a bartender, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Mhm.
Instead, you are getting a deeper fruitiness, though you aren't getting the sweet like you would with a bad red wine. You are getting the hint of freshness that fruit brings without the flavor being overwhelming. There you go. That's the best fancy shit I can come up with.
Oh my God. He's insufferable.
Yep. I will. I'll ask for some and try it. Also, I can't drink, but
She nods. The gentleman pours you a glass and then looks over to you, Amara.
Uh, a small one, please.
Pours only a little bit in a glass before handing it off to you. As you each, Eldon, I'll
I'm
say you
barely
know
gonna
what you're
sip it,
talking about for
so
sure.
because I can't drink,
Oh, right.
so I'm barely
Um,
sipping it.
you do, Eldon, you go the full 9 yards. You've seen enough fancy people do it. You oxygenate or aerate your wine in your mouth.
Mhm.
You make a weird purse lips and then suck in the wine to give oxygen to it to enhance the flavor. You're trying to drink as little as possible while also looking like a dick, which you do.
It's like I don't even need to roll performance for it because I was gonna ask that.
You are just old enough of a man to do that. That's fine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I also seen enough of that because of my dad and my mom's.
Now, Amar, if I'm not mistaken, you know nothing about wine?
They're just wine
No.
drinkers, so
Yeah, you go ahead and give me deception to try and
no.
sound like them when you're talking about this wine, or just to not talk and go, it's good.
It's good.
Ugh.
No. 18. I want to
18
sound
on
like
an
them.
18? Yeah. You like hear them talk and just begin going for it. You taste this wine. It tastes like nothing but vinegar to you, kind of.
Mm.
You prefer more more sweet drinks, like a dirty Shirley.
Oh yeah.
Um, so you think about it for a second and just start spouting shit off, like the region could be from this place, or this place. Though maybe the grapes were grown in a more volcanic soil, as though ash tends to help out. And you just spit the most bullshit thing anyone's ever heard, but to a proper wine drinker, could make sense. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. You can have a favorite wine, but don't tell me you know all about your favorite wine. That's weird. Okay.
Okay.
Absolutely. As you guys are kind of taking this little stroll through, we'll go ahead and cut to our servers. Um, Everyone else, pretty much. You guys are in these sort of black tux, very, very proper, very appropriate looking, very, very simple. But otherwise, you guys kind of have a great amount of immunity because one, no one usually recognizes the help. These are Fae, so they definitely won't recognize the help. And as long as you're holding a tray of food while moving, you kind of just got immunity to go wherever you want. So where do you want to go?
What are
Mm-hmm. um, you wouldn't. No. In order to find out, or actually, well, you would know the two Willie told you to go to, which was he wants you to compete in the maze and get the shadow in the maze. That is the goal. If you can't get it in the maze, you have to get it in individual battles, which is less fun. Gotcha. Fair. Um, but Willie himself never told you who was hosting these events, so you can just assume he doesn't know who's hosting. Um, But for the rest of you, any specific person you want to try and find? You want to commit some recon? You want to, stir some shit up? Prep spells? What do you want to do?
I think I'll just observe for now, I guess.
Gotcha.
Play the part as well, of course.
All right. Um, then for the servers, as long as no one has anything specific they want to do, if you do, you can just go ahead and not roll this group check. Can I get a group check for server? It would be perception because you're also carrying food and doing another job. Okay.
Oh damn. I rolled a 25.
Damn. All right.
I got a
I
26.
got a +6.
Okay.
27?
Damn. Only went up.
Dirty 20, 25, 27. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
So I
Mhm.
see you don't have to throw your hat in the ring if you don't want to. Do you want to?
Did you say something or
Oh,
haha, sorry.
and Mike's mic doesn't mic.
There we go.
Yep.
Haha.
Okay.
Yeah.
17. I 17.
So So your low ball is 17. I can't describe how good that is. Okay. All right. It's gonna be high. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Seen that
Henry's
one quite a lot.
perception, that is a lot. 23.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Still average, yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll Willies. I'm sorry. 1 second.
Oh.
No, I rolled higher than Henry on the base die. We're not going to calculate that. We're going to say that's above a 23, and we're going to leave it at that. I'm not doing that math. Oh, okay. As each server kind of makes their rounds, individually, though information is being shared, because on the server team is a magician who can cast message, so you're fine. You one by one begin to notice different people around here as you're all making rounds. Is anyone separating and not going to the main floor and instead going to the second floor?
Yeah.
This would be a good advantage, just pointing it out there. I'll just go ahead and say, Athena, you volunteered. You're up there.
Okay.
Um,
I'll go up there too.
yeah.
Fuck.
So Athena and Spicy, you guys currently walking semi together, though a few steps behind as to stagger yourselves out. You are noticing kind of just tons of different fancy people. They all look the same for a moment. Spicy, you finally spot out some faces you know. You spot out Mr. Wink, though you don't know his first name. He is not in um fancy enough attire to not be working this event. He has to be security question mark. He's doing kind of the security thing, which is look scary in a corner. Though you don't know his real purpose for that. Let's see. Athena, you would spot the matron of lost things.
Ah,
Of course, being invited to this party, she is also an archfey. Though usually wouldn't be in attendance, and you see her being here is a bit of a big deal. People are noticing her as she moves about, which is initially how you focus on her. And as she moves past a group, you see, giving a particular look, is one. Well, that fucking guy. You never learned his name. The one who looks like an elf, you know.
the guy.
The guy.
The guy.
The guy.
You see the guy, very pale looking elven man, white hair. You see, however, standing right next to him, a figure unfamiliar, though you definitely know who it is. This
Mhm.
has to be this unnamed man's sister or relative, because it is uncanny how much they look like each other. Same white-ish hair, and same pale skin, same sharp features. Though she is in a far nicer looking white gown at the current moment. The only one here in a white gown, for that matter.
Oh.
Let's see. Of course, you spot out your friends moving through the party as they will. And let's see. None of you would actually spot out Titania or her husband, King Oberon. Um, you you would know it is not out of lack of trying that you are not seeing Titania. Titania has to be around, but she's not in this room.
Right.
As for everyone else, unless anyone has any questions about all the shit I just said. Dope. Would anyone like to do anything with that information on server side before I move on?
I don't want to mess around too much.
Fair enough.
Seems kind of scary.
Hmm. So oddly enough, not here. It would have been back in the city where those kinds of games are more popular. Though round here looks like the only contest of strength you're gonna get is in a really fancy duel type thing, which offending someone to that point might be a bad idea. Hmm.
Great.
Uh, okay, I will say there's some pretty strong-looking men around here, Flo. In case you weren't aware, there are strong-looking people here. In fact, you do see Mr. Wink, who looks pretty strong, but no booth specifically for arm wrestling. Oh yeah,
They wouldn't recognize any of us, right?
not as you are now. He would only
No.
recognize Henry Hammerfell, who is being very careful not to be seen.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fair enough. For our quote unquote diplomats, you guys are making your rounds through the party. Um, you're getting kind of like a vibe of the room right now. Um, all in all, it looks like for now the party itself hasn't kicked off yet in its entirety. It looks like this is like the beginning portion still. Keep in mind the bloom's already been going for like a week straight. They're just now getting into the meat of it. Um, yeah, as you kind of move around here, everyone is a little more reserved from Fae and even Ezekiel rich people in general, when they feel as though they are amongst their own, all like pretenses for social like graces and stuff kind of leave the window once enough alcohol's in the system. So it's kind of weird to see people not going for it. Though there's a few guesses you could make in your brain as to why. Um, But for now, are you looking for anything specific while you make this round, or are you just trying to get the feel for the place? Okay. For a general, like just feeling on the group in general, go ahead and give me insight. Okay. Noticing the tension already, you kind of try and take temp of the room here. Um, all in all, this is a room full of nobles waiting to go and do their party thing. You think clearly these guys don't get wild until maybe second event in Bloom, and even then, it's not nearly to the level you think they'll get at the end of this event. Um, but all in all, you just get like the anticipation of people waiting for someone important to come and do something. Like there's that very obvious tension of we're waiting for this one specific person, and once they enter the room, all shit's going down.
Oh.
As you guys kind of migrate through, you spot the same people, I would say. You don't get quite a good look at Mr. Wink, as Mr. Wink is more off in the corner. You guys are in the center of the party right now. You would spot the man who you don't know, and the man's sister you don't know. On this ground level. Oh, okay. You look around here for your main target, Eldon. Um, while Ezekiel is kind of taking temp of the room, getting handles on the social situation, you kind of know just you can pack something off whenever. So you're focused currently on finding Puck. Puck, of course, being the one who has the shadow and who you're going to take the shadow from.
Okay.
After
Sorry,
one,
we're allowed to talk to Puck if we find him, right? It was Titania not to talk to?
yes, though your character will probably be keeping in mind Puck
Yeah,
has
yeah.
seen you as a regular being, or
Me?
no, never
Am I
mind.
hidden?
You're actually totally fine, Eldon. You hold a unique position of being fine no matter what.
Oh yeah, huh? Okay. Do I just roll to try and look around, or
Yeah, on this kind of like, I'll give you either investigation or perception, but you're definitely doing something closer to investigating.
okay? I was gonna do sick. Nat 20. Wow.
Hell yeah. Okay. On a nat 20 investigation for Puck, you are kind of strolling around here. A lot of Fae, especially Archfae, stand at a fair bit taller than the average person. And so being in this room is truly like being among giants, even though you are a foot taller than usual. Um, you kind of are looking mostly past stomachs and shoulders as you are like pushing through this crowd. People are noticing you, though some just aren't moving because they're assholes. Though finally, as this little group of yours pushes through to the center of the party, of course there they are. Um, Puck is in kind of like the middle space of the party. They are currently talking to a few different people, though Puck is definitely where the dance floor will be once the dancing starts, as is a good place for Puck to be always. Um, Surrounded on all sides by Archfey at the current moment, but you have an eye on and you're not losing it. Um, for everyone else, the communication between the two teams here is like the only part that isn't actually happening in real time. Everyone else is getting messages sent through Willie like a communications hub. The only real like disconnect that's happening is Willie can't get that close to the diplomats. So as far as you know, Eldon, you and your little group of three are the only people who knows where Puck is.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
I'll leave it open for roleplay. Anyone who wants to do any trickery or anything, wants to cast any spells in any odd corners to detect magic or something to akin like that, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Would cause a headache, but you know.
To see if anything stands out more than anything else.
Yeah. It would all be pretty intensely magical, but there would be a few things that would hit you far harder.
I mean, surely the shadow's got to be pretty magical.
Oh, freakishly, yes.
So surely it
It
stands
is.
out.
Yeah, it is
Pretty obvious.
likely the most, if not in the top three most magical things in the room. And you're in a room full of archfey.
If I look down at Puck, do I see that he has a shadow currently, or is it missing?
In fact, no. Puck, generally, um, uh, you would know being a bard and just like knowing the plays that Willie has written before. Which, by the way, shock to you to know he's Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Really, um, you would kind of gather
Wait,
that.
I never learned that. I wasn't there for that.
Oh, you weren't there for that. Never mind. There's
So,
so many
yeah,
things
you
where
weren't there,
Elrond
huh?
doesn't know it out of like, well, he can't. Uh, uh,
Sorry, bro.
you would you would know in the general mythology of, more particularly A Midsummer Night's Dream, Puck's shadow is a separate entity to Puck. So the shadow will come when Puck calls. That doesn't mean the shadow's always with Puck.
So it's like a Peter Pan situation.
Essentially.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Um, you go ahead and give me stealth. Okay, 16's pretty good. Um, Normally in a room full of archfey, a 16 wouldn't be a ton, but this is a room full of archfey entertaining themselves, which is a very different thing, I assure you. Um, as you kind of dip off into this corner, um, you've got 10, 20 seconds to just get this spell out before you gotta appear back all smiley and in character. Okay. Um, as soon as you finish casting the spell and are about to turn out and walk, you stop yourself for a moment. It is like just putting your nose in a bag of coffee beans and smelling, um, all just deep into your sinuses and your head. It hurts, but I also don't think Ezekiel would be stopped by a common headache. So he kind of just continues. It hurts, but it's not the end of the world. Um, you kind of attempt to avoid anyone who looks especially extravagant in this moment, just not wanting all of the magical items to overcrowd your senses. Go ahead and give me either perception or investigation with advantage. Or I'll actually say you can give me perception, investigation, or since you have detect magic up, give me arcana. Okay, in what? All right. For investigation, kind of using this less as like a pure detector, as in what it is. You are using it more as kind of only for part of its toolkit, which you are noting the different magic items that you are seeing around this place. Being able to put items to faces is actually a very easy way to just know who people are, especially if they then cover their face. You already know. Um, you get near Puck, I'm assuming, just to go ahead and do one quick scan, and it is a quick scan. The second you get near Puck, it just feels like a wave. Puck themselves are not a naturally occurring being. Puck is a being that occurs because the Feywild exists. It is an odd, paradoxical creature that kind of only exists for its reasons alone. But as you walk past a creature that isn't just folklore or myth made real, that is myth. That is legend. That is a creature that should not exist by anyone's standards, even God. And as you walk past them, you feel it. For but a moment, the world goes a pure white and your vision changes purple as you feel as though a strike to the back of your head, and you just kind of walk it off while rubbing the back of your temples. Hurts, but of course Puck is carrying more magical items than just the fucking shadow. And as you go ahead and see, you wouldn't be able to make it out totally with investigation, considering you would have to go up to Puck and grab this little amulet you're looking at. But you do see a small amulet that hangs around Puck's neck area. It's intensely magical, though you don't know what it does. And then for everything else you find out from Detect Magic, you kind of already knew. Tons of illusion magic, tons of glamours, which is just people making themselves look better with magic. Just tons of magic around that is serving small purposes. Though you could start dispelling it if you wanted to cause chaos. Fair enough. As you kind of drive by with that detect magic, are you going to keep it up? It is annoying, though you won't take any negative status effects. It'll just kind of be there. Okay. Just kind of suffering through the pain. The wine helps a little bit, considering you haven't drunk in a while. It really helps. Though all of the information you're getting from it is stuff you know, though if anything new appears, you'll also know about it. And okay. For my group of servers, is there anyone you are on the lookout for, or is there anything you would like to do in this moment? Regroup, conversate, do whatever you wish.
Hmm. I feel like you don't really have a need to regroup quite yet. Probably just walk around some more still, acting like a server.
Fair enough. Mm. Sure, give me perception to look out for a guy very muscular. Mr. Wink looks pretty muscular. In fact, he looks like the biggest man here.
Oh my god. Do I notice this?
So,
That's a
do you make it obvious that you are setting up Mr. Wink?
Oh
No?
no! Okay.
I roll a just general paranoid check. Doesn't work.
Of course he is.
Crazy. Zolo, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna empty that tray pretty quick. These are small hors d'oeuvres. In fact, by the time you are now boring your sight into Mr. Wink, you have already eaten everything on the tray. To
God.
okay. Just to make a
Oh, boy.
tactical assessment of your enemy, give me insight. Dude, this guy, you would wipe the floor with him. He caught you by surprise last time. If you could do that to him, the roles would surely switch. Understood. Zevlo, as you walk away from Mr. Wink, by the way, I rolled perception just to see if Mr. Wink saw you. He didn't. Uh, yeah, the giant half orc just didn't see you. Um, sorry. Equally as giant bear. Um, yes, actually. Um, I'm sorry, I'm reading something. Yes, Josiah, absolutely.
Okay.
Um, as so you walk away from Mr. Wink to go try and find another tray of food. Give me flat luck just right now. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. You walk through to like kind of the tray table area of this little servants' quarters. You do walk by a fair few. Um, hmm, Zuvlo would notice them as soldiers acting as security. To everyone else, these guys just kind of look like security. Zuvlo, these guys are soldiers. Um,
Mhm.
you could maybe guess out who had the highest rank if they were wearing them, though they look kind of discreet. Some are in their military, like um, duds, though, and from them you could probably guess, but you don't really have to. But you see multiple of these security, and as you go back to get food, you do bump a few of them, just testing the waters. They don't react in any way, which means they've been told to keep quiet. Um, as you kind of make yourself noticeable in a way that is slightly suspicious, though not enough to get yourself caught. You go back, get another tray of food before coming back up. The same eyes. Some are still on you, though others have backed off. You're slowly getting more information about how these guys operate. Some of them clearly are on their paranoid hours, very much staring at the random blue orcers serving food. But you're getting more of the situation as it unfolds. Um, in fact, I'll just. Dolo was a very good soldier, and I want to honor that. Go ahead and give me just history. Okay. Um, yeah, you could guess these guys' mission directive out the fucking gate. You don't really even need to guess too hard. Um, if you had been put on this detail, you would guess that um, they know something about people being here that are obviously not Fae. Um, though they don't have a strong grip on your guys' goal here. They know you're here, they don't know why you're here, and they don't know who you are specifically. But Zevlo, you pass this around to the servers as much as you can. Um, for everyone else, who is currently on the mission of trying to find signups for tournaments?
I'll take a look.
Sure. Any one of the servers can like just kind of do it. as long as you make a good enough check. For this one, perception or investigation, though perception is your better one.
Yeah. 19.
Okay. On a 19, you move to kind of like the lower part of the ball here, but directly below where you were. Now getting a brand new angle on the whole space, trying to map it out in your brain. Um, as you are kind of making around here for the party, just trying to get a good floor plan, you pass someone who just kind of catches your attention at first, a large-looking owlin woman, in a kind of big, poofy green and cream sort of dress. Um, you just are kind of like shocked for a moment before going back on your route, but you do hear from her something about some sort of committee not being happy, and then something something today's event, something something else like that. But you definitely notice someone who's finally talking about the events.
Right.
You pass that kind of among the servers, as it finally kind of gets back to Willie Noir, Willie Noir. Right. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'll have to wait for a moment, I suppose, but I think I could get. Hmm. If he walks just underneath me here, and you see Willie pulling a bit of a risky maneuver, though it'd be yeah, with his earlier roll, he's fine. Messages you, Ezekiel. This is the first time you've had contact between both groups. Um, the Owlin woman is the event coordinator. Um, you now also know all of the stuff I just described from the server's point of view. Mhm.
Okay. Yep. So okay, so now what? Do we just stand around in this little group we have here? Hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
You got that right, watermelon.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Let's see.
Okay.
Go ahead
Uh,
and just give me or actually no, you don't have to. You're not trying to discreetly spot someone out. You're just trying to find someone in a party. It'll take time, but eventually you'll find this Owlin woman. We'll just go ahead and jump right into roleplay. I don't want to waste any time with semantics.
Okay.
You see her currently. Um, it looks like she is talking to a person who looks very much like Puck, like a satyr. Though this satyr appears to be far more sheep-like than goat-like. You see big, fluffy kind of, I guess you would call them pants, though they're not technically wearing pants. Um, you see a green tunic with gold inlay, and you see they are nodding their head rather quickly at this Owlin woman, who talks to them with some air of authority as she turns to kind of let you know she knows you're there. Oh my goodness, that is quite all right. Hi. You can just call me Rose. Hi. Rose Bud. Um, so I am the
Twink.
events coordinator for the Bloom. Could I help you at all? Are we having like a few last minute signups? Sure. I mean, do you want the full go through or just kind of want to sign up? There's no like big danger involved in it, so you should be just fine to go ahead and go. Oh, sure. Oh, 1 second. Let me just go ahead and sorry. See, she turns around and is talking with the sheep woman again, who goes ahead and runs off now through the rest of the party. Um, okay. I don't have an office right now, so let's just do this here. Um, well, first off, how many events were you thinking of signing up for? There is, of course, the Great Stag Hunt. There is the Maze. There is individual battles, so that's more a military thing, though anyone's welcome to toss their hat in the ring. And then finally, we have it's a bit of a new invention. It was kind of put in by myself. It's kind of like, I guess, a dance competition, though it's more freeform than that.
Can't sing.
So interested.
Yes. That's wrong. That's not my name. Strawberry seed. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
That'd be what? You
Yeah,
cut out.
there's stupid
Oh,
things on the
That would be
outside of the
stupid.
strawberry. Weird. The only way that makes sense is if the seeds are on the inside of the fruit, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh.
she said in the dance
Oh,
one too.
well,
Indubitably.
sure thing.
Oh.
The only nice sounding indubitably.
Indubitably. uh, good God. Um, you see, she kind of. No. Oh, okay. I think I can make those numbers work. Are you two okay? Um, doing couple dances, or do you want to dance yourselves?
I'm looking up at you.
No.
Oh, have I
Alright,
just thought of
solos it
something
is. No, no,
tenuous
no, no.
and loaded?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Um,
No,
I
yeah,
mean, it's not like it's a platonic thing. A lot of people dance together who aren't
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
really just the height disparity here.
Well, I'm just a little
Oh,
dragon, or am I not?
Are you? I don't remember. I thought you were taller. I don't remember.
I remember being a
she
little
is a
dragon.
pseudo dragon.
Oh, so she's smaller? Okay. I
Yeah.
forgot. It's been a while. I forget what
Um,
I'm be real, I forgot what animals just about everybody is. So, except
so
Willie, I know
Amara,
he's a
pseudo
sheep.
dragon. Pseudo dragons are like
So
the
she's an
size
anthropomorphic
of
pseudo
pretty.
dragon? Or
Yeah.
just okay.
Um, she is like currently the size of like the biggest kind of small dog. Is the best way I
Oh,
can describe it, and
okay.
she's like flying in the air. Um,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, that's just a total different image of what the fuck I was thinking.
yeah.
I didn't
She
realize
carries
she...
herself at like 6 feet, but in reality, she's like 1 foot something. She's flying at 6 foot though. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because her form is not unique to her. So yeah.
I get clones.
can also use a major image to make it there even more. Granted,
Why would you?
mine wouldn't be real, but yes,
If that's
yeah.
ever needed, then
Oh yeah, I've had
well,
major image planned for like an escape plan in case for a while. I thought I was gonna have to use it for the bank heist.
What about what about fine.
I will do the solo dance though.
Oh, sure. 2 down for the solo dance. All right. Then just 1 down for the maze. Well, no, it's see, signups are kind of the issue we're having right now. We're having a bit of trouble putting in bodies. Puck usually just kind of solos all of the events, so people stop trying.
What if you just signed up some of the servers?
Yeah, I guess if they're getting paid to lose to Puck, sure. Now I need you to make the
Oh.
in-character decision if Zuvlo is smart enough to get to go along with a con. If he knows, like, oh yeah, yeah, okay. I do. I just want to make sure it's clear. I mean, you can give him a deception check. Give you and him a deception check. Roll for both Ezekiel and Zuvlo. It's fine. Oh, okay. Needed. Okay. Um, 21 and a 6, huh? They are both such different ends of the spectrum.
Spectrum.
Uh, um, okay. You see, as you like just call over to Zuvlo, how do you respond to being called out by a guy who you know is Ezekiel?
It's to yell anyway.
He's, you see some giant owl lady standing next to Ezekiel. You see, she just looks at him and goes, "Oh, he'd be great for individual battle."
That's actually what I was going to suggest him for.
Hmm. The plate is
What, an
mostly
empty
empty.
plate?
The plate is mostly empty. There's like 4.
I'm taking an hors d'oeuvre.
No, I think we're fine.
I'll take one.
Uh, no, really, we were just wondering. She looks at you, Zovlo, for a second. I must have gotten a new batch of staff. No, that's fine. Um, who said that? Zovlo or Ezekiel? Keep in mind, Zovlo rolled a 6. Um, y- whatever. Um, yeah, technically true. It's true, but she doesn't believe you for some reason. Um, she, huh? Yeah. Is she just? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I believe that. I'm sorry. I've been thrown off of my train of thought. No. We were wondering. We just kind of need bodies in for the events. You're being paid already. Do you mind just like? No. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Well, I just kind of need bodies first for Maze. Second off individual battles. Understood. As she just kind of right. Oh, and by the way, now that I actually have the sheet, as the sheep woman runs over with a large-looking board and quill, you see the owlin grips it now, holding the quill. Right now, I can actually write it. Start left from right. Your name is, so I may put it on the sheet.
My name Jay.
Yeah, alright. Should there be a last name or a house name I should know? Preferably.
Oh my god.
Alright. So I've seen this already.
Could have been something fun like Tatum, like Channing Tatum, who did the meme. Um, it had to be Dahmer. Just
Had to be.
fair. Sorry, I've just been thrown off by Jeffrey Dahmer. As she, all right, Doma writes down Jeffrey Dahmer. All right. Next, Mr. I'm sorry, I never learned your last name with the fantastic mustache.
My name is Mustache.
Musty.
Don't call me that.
Okay. If you can enter under a nickname. Yeah,
Will
No,
Muzz.
Little must.
Stop it.
you can enter under a nickname. Mustache or whatever he
Just
wants
use
to
the
work.
last
Yeah,
name, which is Roberts.
Mustache Roberts.
Musty.
Shut up. Stop it.
You
I will
would.
put you in a cage.
Oh.
No.
What?
Nope. Nope.
Whoa.
Okay. All right, Mustache Roberts. You are, sir.
You took it
There's
down.
only one of you. There's only one of you left. You are, sir.
Clearly
Should I
he's not too
associate
bright.
a family name?
Oh my
Sticky.
god.
HBE. Sticky.
Sticky.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Go ahead, do it again. Right, and your name was? Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a blinding light directly above me. How perfect. See, is she holding the clipboard? And yours was?
Not too bright, is he?
Should I associate a family name? Okay. No, it's lovely to. No, that's fine. This whole like Faye thing, I should have had my camera on. Unfortunately, my internet's been bum. But the amount of facial expressions I made of just like is incredible. I wish you could have seen Nicholas Nacholas's Hobbs face, which, by the way, is his full name. Um,
Oh
did you
my
not know? I
god.
never said it. Oh, it's such a good one. I
No,
never said.
Nick Nack
His name is
Hobbs.
Nicholas Nacholas.
Oh
That's
no.
awesome.
And he made fun of my name? Okay.
Watermelon seed.
Watermelon seed. What
You're the
is
real-
Nicholas Nacholas? The other one's watermelon seed.
Yeah, but his name is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. His Michael Steed, redonkulous. Oh my gosh. As she just kind of, all right, no, that's fine. Yeah. I will go around and start asking servers to be in events, considering now I only have, no, about 5 people in. No, we had a few. Let's see. Mr. Wink. Is this me having said Mr. Wink instead of Puck? Did I do that?
You
I
said.
think you said Puck.
I thought.
Okay, I think I was like, was that me? Yes, no, I meant 5 besides Puck. Puck's a given. I'm sorry. No, before Puck, Yogam had tossed his hat in the ring. I believe we had a Sarah on one of these too. Dance competition, yes. Though other than the twins, no one usually goes for it. Sometimes we get the Goblin King. He does quite well in dancing. Though hasn't turned up this year. One could only wonder. Yes.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
It's on
Just throwing
indubitably.
Yes, Clark.
just throwing
She
it
is-
in at the word like.
Let me just say, for context, she is looking at Ezekiel 90% of the time. Every time she hears indubitably, she goes, turning back to Ezekiel.
That's
Expecting, like,
indubitably.
expecting fully, like, more from her. After saying indubitably, expecting, like, more sentence, just not getting it. She's just, alright. Well, is there anything else I can tell you about? Do you need, information or anything? It'll be a basic kind of explanation at the start of the event, though, if you want to know beforehand. Ah, individual combat, fine. Even in the maze, we don't take them away, though typically no one wants to fight Puck, so no one uses them. If you don't have one, we'll loan you one. But if you have them, I suppose we could give you as many as you need, though I couldn't imagine more than 4? How would you even use 4? I don't know. Hey, that's gonna be a real challenge, but yeah, sure. Just for reference, I think we all know the third one goes in the mouth, which is why I'm laughing so hard when he says he's gonna try and use a 4th.
It's that one image of Zoro, Michael, where he's. Okay, good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anywho, as she just kind of reads over the names she now has on. All right. Fantastic. For events, individual battles is what it just sounds like. Though it'll be a small tournament if we can't get more people in there. And then maze is also respectively what it sounds like. We give you a map at the start. You'll get 12 seconds to review before going in, and then go. First one to get to the center of the maze, pick up the golden tesseract. Good job. I suppose since you're not doing any other events, it wouldn't really matter if you want to not, but please do try. And then I will go find more servers to put in this event. As she just kind of begins now walking, making her way around with the clipboard. You guys are left to your own devices for a moment.
Well, do we act like we're having a conversation now? Sure. Well, he is a pretty powerful archfey. Is he even an archfey?
You would get the residual of Fey magic from Puck, though that kind of means nothing. It's just the origin of where the magic came from.
Gotcha. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you guys want to fill me in on that happened while I was gone? Hmm. Hey. Also, I'm not eating this hors d'oeuvre, by the way. Is this not? Oh, isn't it like don't eat faewild food?
Oh my lord.
Oh, I know. I'm asking the two of them.
I
Fuck! I forgot about that.
was just trying to fit in.
The wine one I heard and was like, oh, we better come up with a funny sommelier bit so they don't know they're fucking up.
I can't have
Except
food with these
Musty
people.
begins to chew on him.
Whoa.
It's fine.
What? Wow. Thanks, guys.
Damn.
I didn't mean that.
Damn.
As Rose makes her way throughout this party, she will come up to each server. Conversation will play out exactly the same every time. She'll go, do you care to sign up for any events? We're looking for just bodies to fill out right now. We'll just go one by one. Spicy, she'll come up to you first. All right. Anything specific? Anything specific? We have maze, great stag hunt, individual battle. I suppose you dance.
I do dance a little bit.
Oh shit.
Surprise me.
Golf clap.
I'll do something. Just put me somewhere.
Sure. I need more bodies in maze and dance, so go for it. All right. And full name, if you don't mind, or I suppose I don't need the family name, but it's good to give it.
Gerald.
It was Gerald Walsh.
Gerald Walsh. Yeah. Gerald Walsh.
I can remember Walsh, but I could not remember Gerald. That's all.
She just goes, Gerald Walsh.
Mhm. Or just Gerald. Or Jerry, for
Oh, yeah.
short. It's up to you.
Second J. All right, no, that's fine. Yeah, Gerald Walsh. Okay, Mr. Walsh. I will see you for maze, and I'll see you for dance. When the event is called, go ahead and find me or find my assistant. She looks like a sheep. You'll know her. Right, for now, just keep serving. Doing well. Unnoticeable, considering I haven't seen you until now. Whatever. She'll go.
What?
A feathered kind of talon curls before.
Word up.
Hmm.
She begin to walk off into the distance. Okay. Move on from Gerald. Amara, she comes. Or actually, no, sorry, not Amara. That's just how it's ordered on my screen. Athena. She comes up to you next. Asks you the same question. Just any events you want to do. Need bodies in them.
I've always been quite the dancer.
Fancy, I think. Full name, if you would not mind.
Uh, Tulip Bloom. That's all I could come up with.
Better than watermelon seed.
Tulip
Hey.
Bloom.
I fuck with watermelon seed, lucky.
Thank you, Mike.
Amen, sister.
Tulip Bloom, alright. Unique name. Sorry, I'm sure everyone points it out.
My mother was a florist, so it was
Fuck are you?
but
Common around here, though. Good job, nonetheless. Oh, very well, Tulip. Just for dance, then? All right. Well, thank you very much, Tulip. Is there anyone else who you think might just be down to go ahead and jump in for an event?
hmm, my server friend, Jeffrey might be, or not Jeffrey, Joseph might be interested.
Oh. All right. Point him. Don't know it. Joseph. I'm sorry. Joseph is who?
He's one of the servers, right?
I'm sorry. What kind of creature is Joseph? She says that part
Yes.
hushed and lower.
I forget what kind of creature.
Bro.
I'll give you
Like
one
that
guess
over
what
or someone.
Delro is.
Okay.
Yes, he's absolutely the crow. As you just kind of point out the crow server, Silro, you are as quiet as can be, walking around, not offering anyone hors d'oeuvres, but simply just walking by them with the tray. She kind of, right, thank you very much. Tulip. Gosh, all of you must be part of that new shipment. That's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. She moves off from you. Silra, you are approached much the same way. She, by the way, each time does not introduce herself. She assumes you know who she is. So if anyone's confused on first go, makes sense. As she comes up to you, Silra, asks you same thing. Any events?
I'll do the names.
Nice, sure. And sorry, that was Joseph. Who? I had gotten your first name already.
It's Joey. Hawk.
Joey.
Hawk as in the animal.
Joey
Just gonna
Hawk.
by that.
Joey Hawk?
Uh-huh.
As in Joey Hawk?
No. No, no.
Different
No.
Joey. Oh, okay. Sorry. My mistake. Joseph. Alright. Just a maze then.
Yeah.
Sure. Joseph. Alright. Or she drives off. Okay. You all have been signed up for events. Some of you going for maze, others going for dance, and others. You see, going through now, this event planner, Rose, appears to be moving through the space now, kind of trying to make it through to another end of the ballroom. You see her like disappear off through some double doors off to the side before finally coming back through after delivering something. You see she goes back to her business prior. Looks like she's just running around sorting out a ton of little things. As you all kind of chill for this moment in time, Willie Noir is figuring out everything slowly. And in fact, Henry would probably be better. Yes, he would. Okay. My group of aristocrats. As you guys are making your rounds through the party, though now in a small little group together, and I'm assuming you stay this way for the majority of the time, just not wanting to talk to anyone else. As you are kind of just in this little huddle, Zuvlo has left by now, gone off to continue doing server things. By the way, Zuvlo, you finish another plate of food. Give me another roll. Luck. Okay. You go off to find more food by the server entrance, bumping by a few more of these military personnel. You notice them, they notice you, though they think you're a server. Continue on through. Back to the little group of aristocrats. Amara, I don't know what attire you have chosen here. You could have chosen anything you want, considering you can just make your clothes of magic. But whatever kind of outfit you are wearing, at the bottom of it, whether it is a pant leg or the hem of a dress, gets tugged just ever so lightly as you kind of spin to make eye contact with whoever is stepping on your dress or whatever it may be. You see underneath the table, below a tablecloth, is one Henry Hammerfell, or Henry Hammerfell, who just kind of has a little raccoon paw out and on your dress, as he pokes his little head out from under, just goes, Mara, don't react. I know how weird it would be if you crouched in front of a table. Just give me a sec. So, message from Willie Noir. Do you not listen to me? If you had, you would know all of you should be in the maze event. His words, not mine. Let's just go ahead and...
Right.
As you know, that's kind of the one event we want to stay for before we leave. Let's see. Did you tell me anything else important? There was something about a magic and how it's weird when you cast it here. I'm certain it doesn't matter. Nah, close. as he just begins backing up underneath the tablecloth as it begins to lower. It's about at his snout right now as he's about to go away before he dips underneath the table, and you don't see where he goes from there.
Damn it, I really wanted to dance.
As you didn't find out. As I think it would be obvious to every Fae, she never speaks much about the bloom. Everyone knows about it. And Rose has come back, is a part of the party and could be gotten to one more time for signups or whatever. Or if you just want to leave it for now. But you see Rose, at this current moment, has stopped being quite as composed. You see she's now a little bit on edge. Though it doesn't look for any nefarious means. Ezekiel, you would get the sense that an important person has gone into another room and has come back out and now is looking a little bit more nervous. Something's about to happen. As is just parties in general. You probably got another round of doing stuff. But before we get to there, we got to cut back to Zevlo. Zevlo, you are walking back down into the little server's quarters you were in. It's just right near the kitchen, actually. Looks like to you there's a little bit of a stop going in the service. It looks like maybe the kitchen's running a little slow, but stuff's just not out yet. And as you kind of just wait around for a second, would Zevlo just wait, or would he prefer go directly in the kitchen and figure out what's going on? No. As you do so, you take just 5 minutes out your day to kind of stand around, letting whatever happen. Right now, just kind of trying to keep good. Here. Oh no. As you turn your head up away from the ground, just having looked at your shoes, picking a little bit of filth off of the edge, you turn your head up to look towards the kitchen. Inside the kitchen are none of the chef staff. In fact, no one is in the kitchen except one looming figure. A large, bluish, though more gray, skinned troll, giant, you're never really sure, is reaching around on a giant skillet in front of him. You can't tell what the food is. And as a metal arm reaches over to grab a top bun and places it down on the plate, spinning around, smiling wide, is Mr. Wink holding a goddamn cheeseburger. As Mr. Wink just looks at Zevlo. Doesn't say anything. You always have the soul blade with you. For you, the long swords, no. Just any short sword, sure. That's comfortable enough to fit in a server outfit. Yeah. It's a short sword. It's designed to do that, believe it or not. Mhm.
Do things?
What?
We don't need any further explanation. In fact, we're moving along with the scene. As Mr. Wink holds this cheeseburger, he is literally about to say something like really smarmy and villain, like, "Would you like to come work for us?" Before he can say anything, there's a soul blade thrown at his head. Go ahead and give me an attack roll. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
It's
8 points of psychic damage to Mr. Wink. Good God. As you throw the soul blade, it impacts into Mr. Wink's shoulder. You see he reels from it before turning back to you. And I was just about to invite you to work for us. Rude. I was gonna eat lunch. You want the cheese? Bert? Oh, the one that was thrown at... Mr. Wink thinks about something real quick before he lets that sentence slip that your cheeseburger is not the same as all other cheeseburgers. He's gonna stop. Before he just hands you a cheeseburger.
Ew.
What the
You
fuck,
can't say
bro?
child and then say the same. Like, you can't do that.
Buffalo, as you take a succulent,
Oh,
wet
Oh my
bite
God.
from this cheeseburger, it is juicy.
stop!
This thing, the burger. I'm gonna keep going.
Hey, Meg.
Ew.
As the juice begins to drip down his elbows from out. He is enjoying this burger.
He's
You
really
see the
enjoying that
cheese
burger.
spurting out of the
Stop.
sides and stuff. Low.
Aw.
I'm not gonna make the face you make, but I know what face you make it is.
Ew.
He loves that
No.
cheeseburger, guys.
If you moan, okay, thank God. I was about to say, you better
my
fucking
God.
not.
Oh my god.
What was that noise, dude?
Ew. Ew.
Christ, bro. Think of a few words.
Trying my best. It does. It really does. You just I'm scared if I let you finish in whatever regard you're talking about finishing, it will be scarring no matter what.
Stop.
I didn't want to know that. Yeah. Very happy with the results. Mr. Wink just kind of, please don't finish, no matter what. Just don't. I'm scared if I stop talking, you're gonna finish or whatever that means. And no.
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 Has it not? Oh. It's just... Mr. Wink is gonna think about something. And I promise you, Mr. Wink is not that smart of a character. He's really not. He just makes like Zolo just makes people seem that much smarter than him. So I'm just gonna roll for it so we can prove how dumb he might be. Never mind, in a In a room of idiots, Sevlo somehow outdoes it. Um, Mr. Wink rolls a natural 18 on insight, looks at Zevlo, just, I will give you as many cheeseburgers as you could possibly want if you work for me right now. Just so the DM knows, what is the number Mr. Wink is trying to get close to? Okay, without throwing up or passing out and without killing yourself were two different things. Do you want the first or the second one? Okay. Okay, let's equate it because I know for a fact, don't ask why I know this, that it takes like 390 something chicken nuggets to kill a man. So I will, which is a lot in a burger too. So I would guess the physical numbers Zevlo could really eat is like 250 cheeseburgers. Like that's a lot. And that is before almost certain death.
Oh my god.
Yes. At some point, he doesn't have to punch himself. It counts as self-harm from eating the cheeseburgers.
Oh my god.
If he keeps going, at some point, it's, yeah. So this little thought process that me and Michael have just had is what goes through Mr. Wink's head. And Mr. Wink is going to try to make a very good offer in this one. It's true.
What's this for?
This is D&D, Mike.
This is D&D. It's both.
I think it's just you, Michael.
Hmm. Okay, no. He rolls low, but it's not the good kind of low where it's just he's gonna lowball you. Infinite cheeseburgers.
Oh Jesus.
Looks at his
His
wrist.
time of
He
his life.
doesn't have a watch on it. One second. Let the DM do some Googling actually and figure out actually kind of how this would work. Give me a sec.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Yeah, it's D&D. Cheeseburger math.
Yeah.
Well, let me just do some other quick fun math just so I can say I have a number for this. No. Yeah, that's currently what I'm calculating, and I'll tell you what, it's kind of hard to do calculations when the numbers aren't real. Okay. Okay. This guy, yeah. Mr. Wink
Mhm.
looks at you, thinks about it for a minute, does some math in his head. Sure. Okay. He walks off into the um kind of like more side area of the kitchen near cold storage where you guys had entered. though. There is another room off of that, probably some kind of office or something. Um, but as he comes back out, you see all of the chefs off of their current break walk into the kitchen and just begin making burgers and only burgers. A professional kitchen can churn out about 7,000 burgers in 3 hours. I have 30 minutes to only do 100. I'm going to get that number so quickly. And
It's
there
really
will
happening,
be
guys.
at least 2 cows worth of cheeseburgers here. That's like 4,000? 4,000 cheeseburgers? Um, so yeah, 2 cows worth of cheeseburgers are going to get used. I mean, I'll roll for it just in case you are very lucky and it doesn't happen. See, the professionals are obviously proficient. They cook for Archfey, so they probably are expertise in their work. Yeah. 22 on like a chef's tools check. Yeah, the kitchen goes ahead, and in 30 minutes, Zevlo is going to have 100 hamburgers and a new reason not to like all of you.
It's
It's insane. Um, as the kitchen toils away, does anyone else want to do anything, or am I just going to describe what happens next?
no, describe it.
Yeah, okay. Um, well, Zevlo, I don't want to, put words in your mouth or actions in your body. You finish. You finish. You do finish. At the sight of what can only be thousands of cheeseburgers, um, let me go ahead and roll something too, real quick. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't think this was going to happen, so now I'm trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, okay. Mr. Wink, after a moment of letting you admire this tower, just goes ahead and pulls a contract out and lays it in front of you on a table. There you go. That's like 4,000. uh, I mean, sign it. I did the thing. Yeah.
Oh my.
You read it. It is a basic agreement that Zevlo wouldn't totally understand. It basically just like is a contract for employment. Your payment being hamburgers, however many a day happen to be requested. And kind of like just like the summary of what happened here to make this happen. Because he agreed to do this and this with verbal confirmation, he is liable to now sign this contract and be held to it. You sign it. Mr. Wink just takes the pages. I mean, I'm just gonna ask, first of all, how are you gonna like just tackle that? I personally don't get how you're gonna eat that much. I'm a big guy and I couldn't get through half of that. Sure. Goddamn. You pull the motherfucking eye look. Oh, like a ton. Like truly a ton. Give me con. Just give me con to not throw up after a certain point, then give me con as to how long you can stay awake. Okay, very good. Unfortunately, you're a very big guy, and this is going to take a while of just stuffing cheeseburgers in your mouth. I mean,
So stupid.
eventually you'll pass out. It's going to take you a minute. Okay, sure. Um, while Solo is occupied in Burger Paradise, for everyone else, we have any more plans, or are you guys just kind of waiting out the party and seeing what happens from here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right out the party.
All right. As you all kind of just take different positions among the ballroom here, eventually, it takes a while. You see Titania enter in like full glory, full regalia, like really, really over the top. There is specific music played just for her. Her dress is gorgeous, though you see some very noticeably missing shoes. As Amara, you chuckle to yourself. Which, by the way, I think you all forgot. You know you have those shoes, right, Amara? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Making sure I wasn't skipped over. Okay. As she enters, dog's out. Yeah. Looks at everyone. She's currently on the second floor. The balcony kind of semicircles out at a certain point to kind of give a stage area. As she sort of begins just addressing everyone, thanking everyone for coming to the Bloom, starts mentioning important people. She eventually gets to the matron of lost things. People are surprised, most certainly, by her being here. She eventually gets to a kind of lower point in her speech as she looks at the whole of the bloom. And all of this could not be possible once again without the love and hard work of my great king, good King Oberon, as she introduces him, again, full regalia. You see a man who, oddly enough, unlike Titania, is in almost no color. These are blacks and browns, very, very dark colors. You see, in general, Oberon appears to be dressed very high gothic at the current moment. You see makeup upon his face. All in all, his features fairly fine, though fair bit squarish as well. Very action movie kind of jawline, but the rest of him appears quite fair and dainty. You see, he flies in on his set of wings, similarly talks bullshit for a while, before finally you hear him get to a point in his speech. Eventually, the room kind of quiets out. It is clear to you, Ezekiel, who has seen many a royal dynamic, that though Titania may like wear the pants in the relationship and 100% run things, Oberon is still seen with great respect. That title, king, isn't there for nothing. Oberon kind of just dresses the court, or he, well, another fantastic year. Or, well, I apologize. He looks down at his wrist at a human watch. He goes, suppose time is a bit different for us. Before finally discarding the human watch off to the side. Every 100 years or so, we hold this event to celebrate not only the joining of our two houses, as he leans over and gestures to Titania, but we also celebrate the joining of the Faewild itself. Here, I would like to not only thank, but truly commemorate our great event planner, Rosebud, where are you? As cheers begin, claps are up. Rose stands up herself, takes a bow, before eventually the claps fade. See King Oberon. Indeed, without good Rose, we would have nothing here. And so, might I ask, Rose, as Rose looks surprised in this moment, Ezekiel, for an event planner to look surprised is never good. Before King Oberon, we would like, we could, to honor you with such an esteemed gift. We would like, Miss Rosebud, seeing as it's been a while since anyone checked up, seems like we need to get you a partner, don't we? And as Rose looks confused, before finally figuring it out a second before all of you, see Oberon goes, yes, indeed. The winner tonight will have the fantastic privilege of gaining one Rosebud's hand in marriage. He bows his head slightly towards Rose. Rose, shocked at this revelation, though they, much like royal courts, marriages aren't always freely chosen. As Rose nods, accepts this great honor. Eventually, Titania takes the room back and to talk a little bit more before finally she announces the great start of the bloom. As she announces that final little part, that bloom, the flowers in the room themselves begin to do so, as does all of the little magical doodads and trinkets. They all kind of go off at once, each creating its own different noise, a cacophony of cheers coming from nowhere, if you would. You all see the Fae around you change in demeanor slightly. Ezekiel, you recognize this change. This is the change you were looking for or waiting for. This is when people have come off edge. This is when they realize they are at a party. And quickly all sense of shame and self-preservation begin to leave the room. And in fact, Ezekiel, you feel it. That kind of tension in the air. A room full of nobles who can only do, well, naughty things and drink. You know exactly what's going to happen here. You just can't wait to find out what happens first. And as you are kind of chilling here, Ezekiel, people are beginning to move around you. The sort of events are not beginning per se, though they will in just a moment. Now, you see people moving around you not to go anywhere in particular, but just spreading out to the sides. In fact, there is a reason I never told anyone the order, because I don't want anyone to know the order. As everyone separates, the middle of the dance floor is open. Ezekiel, you quickly have realized and have begun backing up with everyone else, as has everyone. Looks like dance is first.
Mm,
And so dancers, y'all gotta get out there.
Yippee.
Oh,
Um,
yay.
Yo.
as Rose in this moment, she kind of gets to more the center of the room, looks at everyone. Hello, I am Rose, you all know. Well, I fear as though there's not much else to say. We all know the event that's going to happen. All that's left is for it to happen. Though, this time around, we have a few more members. So, without further ado, it looks like Rose is currently stalling to wait for everyone to get to the ground floor and get set up. Finally, everyone gets together. Is anyone picking dancing partners here, or are we all solo dancing? It's a choice you can make now, or you can make later, but needs to be made at some point.
Do I have to dance or no? Because I didn't sign up for
You
the.
didn't sign up, right?
It was
Did
just
not sign up.
it was me, and did anyone else sign up for dance or no?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah, I remember making it.
So
Yeah.
everyone but my guys. Got it.
And Sage.
It's,
Oh, and Sage.
yeah.
My bad, of course. I should know that one.
Yeah, come on, man.
My bad.
It's like you don't know him.
Yeah, my bad for not just knowing that off the top of my head.
All right. As you guys kind of get prepped, do whatever you must do to your outfits to get them dance ready. Oh, there's only real one fun way to do it, and that's roll a d6 to see who starts. Oh, Josiah.
Oh, yay. Alright.
The music is going to come in. It is fairly slow, and everyone quickly realizes they're not all dancing one at a time. It is like a together sort of event. By the way, Puck does obviously come out. As you all are kind of standing here getting ready, about to go, hold on. Just to preface, what kind of dance are you going for before you do it?
What did you say the music was? You said it was slow?
Slightly, though in this moment it looks like the band players are going to try and match whatever speed is most popular among the group.
Fuck, I'm trying to think of several different things. I'm either going between flamenco or salsa. I don't think you could really combine the two, so...
I don't think so. No. Would you be dancing the tango or flamingo with anyone, or just by yourself?
No, I'll do salsa. Hang on, let me roll my performance check for this now.
Yep.
Oh, can I bardic inspiration myself?
Yes.
Thank God. I want to roll as high as I can for this. What is mine? That's a D6. Oh, sorry, it's a D8.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, at this level it should be up.
Yep. I got a 19 plus 6 to performance, so 25 plus a 3, so 28.
Very
Huh.
good. Elzon, you start hitting like the meanest salsa. There's like so much passion behind it, but unlike white people when they dance, there's actually rhythm. And so I should know. As you are hitting this salsa almost perfectly, you see the band sees you and can't not help out with that. You see one guy who's been looking just kind of like really annoyed and hasn't done anything on stage the whole time looks at you beginning to salsa. His face brightens as he finally pulls out a classical guitar as he gets to play salsa and actually have fun here. I guess I'll roll another dice and then just re-roll it if it's Josiah. It hit Josiah again.
Mhm.
Nope, that's Josiah. Anyone else?
I'll keep going, bro.
Josiah does another dance.
There's a dance battle between him and him.
Josiah beats Puck because Puck doesn't get rolled
People
on the
only get
dice.
5 into 6. There we go. 3, spicy.
Okay.
Now, keep in mind, this is also a game of musical King of the Hill. Whoever is kind of like most prevalent in the song is probably going to win because they will be dancing on beat while everyone else won't be.
Hip hoppy ballet, but mostly ballet.
What?
What?
Oh,
Like that one.
So like it's ballet, but then I'll hit like a random like coffee grind in my head here and there. But it's mostly ballet.
bro hits a pirouette straight into dropping it and then immediately gets back up into ballet. All right, sure, give me performance.
Okay, lovely.
Question: why did you say like we would know?
I think
Yeah,
I know.
as one does.
Let's see. What is my thing?
I've
It's
seen it
again,
done.
isn't it? It is. It's -1, so it would be a 14.
Okay. On a 14, you are like keeping basic beat with this like kind of salsa tune going at the current moment. They see you beginning to like get more into your thing and beginning to shift to a more neutral tone of music to kind of fit both of yours, even though ballet, hip hop, and salsa aren't the most commonly thought of combination, but they might work. As the music begins to combine in an odd way, the band realizing they might have to separate tabs now. Let's roll again. Yay, I got a 2. That's gonna be a Mara.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Just kind of go with the vibe of everybody else.
What is that? Quick
I
question.
don't know. That's the
Currently,
problem.
the vibe is hip hop, ballet, and salsa. You could pick either one of those and make them more prevalent, or you could do your own.
I'm just gonna
You
go with the
combine all of
salsa.
them.
No,
All
I
of
don't
the
know how to
above.
do that.
I don't think anyone does.
Yeah, I'll just go with the salsa.
Fair enough. You pick salsa. Go ahead and give me performance.
22.
22, very good. You begin to salsa in time with Eldon here. As you two are kind of now dancing in a similar style, the band quickly realizing they're going to have like a kerfuffle on their hands, begins to switch into this odd accompaniment. Random two members of the band, or at least they look random to you, come out and begin taking parts of the band and filling in the rest with thaumaturgy, prestidigitation, other sort of sound making things. But they're getting it now. Whichever band is louder is gonna probably win out. But salsa's doing pretty well. There is hip hop ballet still going. There's a third kind of waiting to be done, or could it join the accompaniment of others? But to decide that, Athena.
Yes. Okay. I I made Athena like she grew up being a rich elf, so she was very prominent in ballet mostly, but most forms of dance that have a base of ballet. That's for sure.
All right.
I think, but she probably does what she knows best, honestly. Because it's someone
You
else
hit
is learning.
ballet. Um, I mean, every now and again, do you want to hit like a spicy style dance move?
When
Do
I
you
could
just
do
want
like
to
a
do ballet?
jeté and just start like break dancing.
Yeah, love it. Go ahead and give me performance.
13.
Okay. On a 13, much like Spicy, the band notices you beginning to do your thing. Now, both sets of musicians are now about equal in volume as each other. Each dance kind of going as it will go. So now, Puck's turn. Puck. Puck is gonna go ahead and cast magic about it because, of course. they will begin using things like minor illusion, minor image, and stuff like that to kind of create this odd scene as they begin dancing. It is very ballet, it is very Shakespeare, it is very Renaissance, but the accompaniment along with it is quite literally like watching a music video. Puck is creating lights and sounds and all different kinds of effects as they begin to dance, which I will roll for. Okay. 19. Okay. Puck does reasonably well. Oddly enough, is not quite hitting it as hard as Eldon and Amara are with this salsa. Though is equally as regal. That is going to move back up to the top of our little dance section here. Eldon, Puck is doing quite well. He's not, not doing nearly as well as you are in the moment, though this is Puck we're talking about. Don't feel too safe.
Okay. I, seeing that I currently am still doing a little better, I'm going to just keep doing the same dancing. I'm just going to roll
Okay.
my performance again.
By the way, dancing is not your action. Dancing is just the thing that you are doing. You
Yeah,
can
no, I
cast
get
spells
that.
and stuff if
I'm
you
just,
want.
I get that. I'm just
Um,
like, I don't know what's the only spell I could really think to cast to help me is like major image. So
yeah,
I'm just
sure.
trying to figure
Like a
out.
major, or minor
Yeah,
illusion kind
I'm
of thing.
just waiting to see what Puck does, and then I'm also trying to figure out what I would want the major image to be. So
Gotcha.
I
You
rolled.
kind of wait on it for a
Yeah.
sec. Yeah, what's the roll for just waiting on it?
I got. Let's see, +6, 22.
22. Quite literally almost what you rolled before, a little bit lower. Um, yeah, you continue on with this salsa, trying not to heighten in energy so much as just keep tempo, which you are doing fantastically. Okay. Do you want to bonus action do anything, Alma?
Sorry, say that
Uh,
again. You froze.
do you
Sorry.
want to do anything with your bonus action? Just toss out stuff. Do whatever you want.
No. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
enough. And that'll move over to Spicy. You gonna do anything new? You gonna try and just keep what you got going, or what's up?
More hip hop, less ballet.
Gotcha. Are we getting to like R&B, or are we going straight hip hop?
Straight, just
Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and give me performance for just straight hip hop.
16.
16. Okay. Honestly, a bit better received than before. The ballet with hip hop was throwing people off a little bit. The straight hip hop seems to be doing pretty well. As you are really getting into it, I want to say, nah, sure, you're doing the NSYNC. Bye, bye, bye. Where's that Backstreet Boys?
It's insane.
As is it NSYNC? I completely forgot.
I think it's in sync.
Yeah, it is.
As spicy you are hitting that shit. Amara, is there anything you want to do with spells and stuff? And what dance are you doing?
Well, how's the music going?
It's going well. It's now shifted a bit. Where there was ballet before, and the separated accompaniments are now able to like keep their own song going much better. It's about equal in volume and performance so far. Puck appears to be putting on a very good show, but then again, so does Spicy, so does Athena. You guys are also doing pretty well right now. It's just kind of even.
Okay, what if I salsa hip hop?
Yeah, it could work.
That's what's up.
If
That's
you
what's
want to
up.
combine the two genres, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Um, this is also an obvious, like, move to bridge between the two topics. This does mean anyone with, like, a free bonus action could help out if you wanted to. Or your action would mainly be spent on, like I guess, no, you could go ahead and give someone a help action if you want. That only gives one of you advantage, but it does work. Um, I'm trying to find some other way I can help Amara. I can't, so we're just gonna have you roll.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah, that thing.
You get an extra D8.
D8, okay.
Can't believe I've used 2 of my Bardic Inspirations on a dance fight.
I think the perfect place to use
Unnatural
Bardic Inspiration. Unnatural. Okay.
Filthy 20.
Filthy.
With the amount of things we've described as filthy and dirty this time round, it's really
Yeah.
okay. As you begin to like kind of try and bridge the gap, not necessarily using both sets of moves together, but individually. As the two like kind of different accompaniments see this and begin like trying to work together, they successfully do. It's it's music. I mean, I'm not going to speak to personal taste here. It sounds. Um, it for sure sounds like something. God damn it. Um, but huh, you wouldn't be able to. I'll say in general, the people who aren't dancing right now, you guys are like the ones with the temp in the room. You know what people are thinking, what people are doing. So as you guys are kind of looking around, surveying, though also watching your friends dance. It looks like for the most part there isn't that much like shock or excitement when Puck takes like the floor and begins crushing it. Though they are surprised when everyone else kind of keeps up and continues to keep up. As it moves over to Athena's turn.
So, I'm sorry, what's like the music going on here?
So the music now is salsa hip hop. The ballet has been completely cut out, which was the one part you were doing.
I think Athena would probably be better at salsa, if anything.
Fair.
Like, has more feminine movements.
Yeah, more similar to ballroom dancing.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly.
Go ahead and give me performance.
10.
10? Okay. On a 10, you are able to like blend in with the rest of the accompaniment, which is not in reality in a competition what you would want to do, but for now it's just kind of like the tactic you are pulling. As your goal isn't actually to win. Or I guess
What
I
if
don't
it
know that.
is?
Did you really want to win? Because you could.
I'm a
Um,
dancer.
fair enough. As you kind of sink back into the background, waiting for your moment to kind of come up and take more spotlight, going to turn over to Puck. Puck. It's not being as well received as usual. Puck is going to do something as clever as it is conniving. Puck in this moment notices one of you is being defayed to the background, and two, that one of you just bridged the gap with your competitor, which often not what you want to do, and in fact doesn't happen that regularly in these traditional dances. As Puck looks at that, thinks for a moment, Puck begins to shift the images they are projecting out. they begin to focus it a bit more. You see, now behind Puck as they dance, slowly but surely, it looks like there is concrete appearing behind them, though it is not. It is obviously just a minor illusion. And paint is being smeared across this concrete, and in big graffiti letters, the word bloom. However, done in um, done in red and gold. And as Puck begins to quite literally embrace your guys' themes, rolls an 18 on the die, which is very high for Puck, and begins quite literally dancing salsa hip hop, taking the kind of thunder from you guys in one fell swoop. That is going to move back up to Eldon. Eldon, you have just been slighted. There is no easy way to put it. Salsa has been stolen, and so has hip hop in this one fell swoop. I mean, you got an action and bonus action.
Yep, I'm just trying to what to do. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna cast Major Image.
Okay.
Level. Oh, great! That's my 4th level spell. There it goes. Bye. Um. What do I want it to be? Major Image can have sound, right?
Yes.
Cool. What is the? Can you describe the dance? What Puck's doing again, real quick?
Puck is currently like doing a fusion of your guys's. They're doing a little salsa here and there, but mainly it is like hip hop type moves. Um, and beyond that, you couldn't tell what Puck is planning per se.
Okay. Also going to use. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration on
All right.
myself. And first of all, I'm going to roll. Let's see. Oh, need to roll that too. Oh, sick. That's an 8. And I roll dirty 20 for that my dance. Oh well. And for my major image, you said Pucks was hang on. I need a description of Pucks again. And
Yeah. Pucks is mainly hip hop, with a little bit of salsa thrown in there. But both accompaniments are like on Puck's timing right now. The third one
What
isn't
was
being used, but
his like images or whatever? Like yeah, I heard remember something about
Puck is like tossing up a ton of graffiti that says like bloom. There's a lot of flowers. All in all, it looks like Fae looking graffiti, but done in kind of bright colors, though mainly red and gold.
Okay, I'm gonna since I'm trying to increase for the salsa, I'm going to do large amounts of like swirling rose petals.
Hell yeah.
And since can have sound, I'm
Mhm.
gonna increase the volume of the music for the salsa.
Hell yeah. As you look at Puck, who has just stolen both ideas, you go ahead and just decide to take one back and heighten. As you begin hitting like the salsa even harder. You were already hitting it hard before. Now this motherfucker's moving. As you conjure up everywhere these gorgeous rose petals that swirl around you and begin literally dancing with the other dancers out here. And the noise of the salsa only heightens as slowly but surely that guitar strum just gets a little higher pitched, a little higher pitched, a little higher pitched. It's getting there for sure. Major Image is loud. I mean, that's definitely an advantage. That's gonna go ahead Unless, Eldon, you have anything else you want to do, but that'll be spicy.
I think I did all I can do.
Hell yeah. Spicy, what's up?
I think it's something new and inventive now.
You could also give me insight on the crowd if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, it's might not help you, but it could be good.
Insight?
Mhm.
6.
6? Okay. Um, hmm. It's hard to tell. These guys look aristocratic, though the hip hop seems to be working somehow. Um,
Mhm.
you don't know exactly what that means. It could be that they're tolerating the hip hop, or it could be that they genuinely like it. But trying to like gauge that right now is not working out.
Okay. Then fuck it. We'll save the hip hop a little bit. Let's do a mixture of hip hop, and then like we'll do the ballet and like something else. We'll do ballet and we'll do salsa, and so it'll be
Okay.
like we'll do like a interpretive dance kind of, if you will. And so
Hell
it'll
yeah.
go from ballet hip hop to salsa hip hop.
All right. Go ahead and give me performance.
Can't read. 12.
Hell yeah. You begin to also like jump on this train of bridging these two gaps. As you begin to dance on the 12, you notice the crowd's actually a little less interested than before. Though it couldn't be because of the ballet, because that went out a long time ago. Um, Spicy, go ahead and give me insight on yourself.
Not one.
Uh, okay. As you look inside yourself, Spicy, and you realize, what are you doing, man? You are a full criminal. You are not a dancer. And a great amount of just genuine self doubt begins to appear in Spicy Little Mama.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have anything cool for that. That's just something sad that happens.
Great.
Okay, then I'll just move on to Amara, I guess.
That's so depressing.
Well, I can't top the magic and shit. I just want to try and do something really crazy.
Yeah, stunts are always welcome. Let's see.
I don't know what, like, I kind of have wings, so flips wouldn't be that impressive.
Yes, although wings are certainly an advantage when it comes to dancing. They are quite literally a thing that keeps you steady in air.
I don't know. Start flipping around.
Hey, start doing flips. Go ahead, and instead of performance, you can give me performance or acrobatics.
Okay. 19. I did performance.
Okay. As you don't go quite too insane with the flips, you keep it on like a circus level. Um, you begin gliding in the air while, in general, just doing some fanciful like flips and flourishes. Though every now and again doing like some very impressive shit in the sky as you well, I guess you can also just use mana. Um, I'll say you begin to float up as everyone is below you dancing, and as you float up here, um, not only do you have just a better vantage on the ballroom, you also can see that kind of up here, there is a lot of vine work and stuff hanging from the ceiling. You quite literally just begin to gather it, use it like streamers, um, all sorts of fanciful stuff. But you have just started incorporating the space itself into the dance, and that deserves points.
Good.
It's going to move on to Athena.
Yo, so what's the music doing now?
Music still salsa hip hop, though heavy on the salsa at the current moment.
Um, do I have any sort of like skirt on, or that's not? I'm just wearing my server clothes.
You have whatever you want on. Willie was willing to do kind of whatever to get you in um, to the party, and if you're gonna like dance, people are gonna give you a nice dress to wear. You're not just gonna be in server stuff.
Well, I'll definitely use the like a long, flowy skirt to like accent all of my dance moves for sure, and just keep doing some nice spins. Maybe an aerial, which is like
Hell
a
yeah.
sideways flip, because that's a lot in ballet.
Okay.
Um,
You can go ahead and give me performance if you want. Though if you want to make it more extra flippy, you can do acrobatics.
do I do both or just
Just one. You can just pick one, whichever
okay?
one's better for you.
Acrobatics
Or
for sure.
fair enough.
Ooh, 15.
Okay, 15. On a 15, you similarly to Amara begin kind of doing flips, flourishes, all in all, making the dance look more fanciful. Um, at this point, like leaning heavier into the salsa side of things that has just a little bit more footwork and stuff than hip hop. Um, as you kind of begin to do a few aerials here and there and dance around with your dress. The Fae here are pleased as far as Fae can be, or as far as you can tell Fae can be. At this point, the accompaniment has kind of begun not to matter. We're all just choosing the same things, and the music is kind of swelling. Um, Speaking of, that'll be Puck's turn. Hold on, bringing in. Yeah, Puck's only got really one choice. Okay. Puck rolls very well on their next goal. Puck begins to quite literally breakdance in the center of the ballroom. Begins pulling out insane hip hop moves. In order to kind of combat the salsa a bit, the hip hop begins to get louder and louder as the accompaniment can quite literally feel Puck pushing harder for hip hop. As Puck does that, Spicy, you get over your self doubt that you're kind of having a crisis with at the current moment, just real quick. And think to yourself, what unfortunately an insight check couldn't help you get. You look out at the crowd at this current moment and it finally clicks. You put hip hop out there originally, though Puck really took it and went for it. And you think to yourself, well, you certainly have one thing Puck doesn't, and that's the actual life experience of the music. And as you begin to realize, oh, motherfucker, I'm actually that guy, you begin to grow far more confident. Spicy, if you do anything with hip hop or anything like that in the next turn, I'll give you advantage.
Fire.
But first, that goes on to Eldon.
Alright, I don't know how much more I can do here. I mean, it lasts for what? How many minutes? Major image
Um,
lasts for 10 minutes. So
Alright.
Hmm. I mean, I can only really just roll my performance check. That's not great. Um, 8. Uh,
8? Okay.
yeah. So I mean, not really gonna matter much what I do with the
You begin to slip with salsa a little bit. Major Image is still making it louder, but hip hop is starting to get more and more popular as Puck is really starting to pull out some crazy moves. You want to do anything else?
ant.
Fair. Then I'll move on to Spicy. What you gonna do?
Okay, so I am gonna hit something hip hop, but so basically, right? Like it's gonna be very hip hoppy, but leaning very into like more breakdancey as well.
Oh,
And so
gotcha. Yeah.
it's primarily breakdancey, but we're gonna lean into the hip hop a bit.
Okay. As you lean into specifically breakdance, which is a very good choice because it's going to let you roll acrobatics.
I'm really acrobatics.
Yeah, you did the one that involves flipping around on the floor. So yeah,
25.
there you go. As Spicy, for a moment, you just kind of quickly realize, oh, not only can I breakdance better than that, mm, I could probably do it with more style. Yeah, as you just kind of say, fuck it, and for a moment, we all swear that this animal that Spicy is pretending to be is actually wearing a blue do-rag. As in this moment, Spicy begins to bust a fucking move, and real Spicy little mama comes out, not the pseudo dragon he is pretending to be. As Spicy is quite literally spinning around on the floor, handstands, the whole 9 yards for breakdancing. Um, I mean, it obviously does very well against Puck. Puck rolled well, but that is simply a better performance. Oh. Okay, as Spicy is doing his thing, that's going to lead us to Amara.
Um. So these vines, are they like hanging
Yeah.
from the ceiling?
Yeah.
And so I could like hold on to it?
Mm-hmm.
So what if I start swinging from the
You got a
vines and,
wrecking ball line, but
something along those lines. Vine dancing.
Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and give me pure performance on that one. Okay. All right. What was that number, Mark? Or did I just stop talking for some reason?
Hmm?
Hmm?
okay.
Yeah, you were talking.
All right.
Oh.
Um, I know what you want. I know you want it to be acrobatics because you're swinging from vines, which makes sense. Um, hmm.
I don't want it to be acrobatics.
No, that's right. I thought they were equal, or your acrobatics was even better. But no, your performance
No.
is better, I guess. All right. Yeah. Give me pure performance and tell me how you swing from these. I'm a little
Yeah.
confused.
I got an 18. And
Very good.
I
Okay.
like, like I don't know, just swinging around and kind of, spinning like,
Like
I gotcha.
rapping.
Pink. Um,
Mix of Tarzan
as
and Grey Shaman.
Yeah.
as Amara, you begin flying around the ballroom, very much like Pink. Just kind of going. You find one really long vine for some reason. That seems to be able to hover you just a bit above the rest of the crowd as you begin swinging around at rapid speeds. This stunt most certainly helps. I don't know what side, whether you're doing it in the style of salsa or hip hop. I don't think it has one. I think it's just gonna help.
Great.
Athena, what's up?
God damn. I don't. No, okay. So it's still like salsa hip hop, or is it just hip hop?
Still salsa hip hop, though. Hip hop has taken prevalence over salsa.
Well, I can hit a nasty corkscrew, do some floor work that I'm used to from ballet. Yeah, and then maybe.
You could spin it for sure. You could like do some moves that are not quite hip hop, but look hip hop enough for to fit, or even continue on salsa.
Right? I think I think since we're aiming more hip hoppy, that's what I want to try to do.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then yeah, performance pure.
Oh, 18.
Hell yeah. You begin like incorporating floor work and other stuff from ballet mostly, though you are getting some stuff from just seeing Spicy do it every now and again. Um, there is a lot of like semi-repeated moves, though in a slightly different fashion. Though it is definitely helping a ton towards the hip hop side of things. Um, as Spicy is still the main center of attention, breaking down in the dance floor. Okay. What is Puck gonna do about that? Puck. Um. Huh. Puck rolls a pretty damn high performance check, but against Spicy, who actually knows how to break dance and was taught the actual moves. Yeah. Okay. As Puck begins to actually kind of back off, you see Puck in this moment look to all of you, just quick scan, kind of nod a little bit or come to some sort of agreement with themselves, and begins dancing hip hop, like Spicy, though is letting Spicy entirely take the center stage at this moment. Puck knows when the dance is going to end. You all don't. As you see Puck kind of strikes a pose, the music comes to crescendo, kinda, before dropping out. As all of you strike a final pose, you can decide what it is, or you can just imagine a really cool pose in your head. I don't mind. But as you all strike a pose, everyone begins to roar and claps and cheers. Um, as everyone is kind of like just being celebrated in this moment. They're going to announce who won in just a little bit. But first, they're giving everyone a moment to conversate. Does anyone want to talk to each other or anything? Okay.
Don't know.
Okay. As Rose begins to take control of the room once more, you see her kind of quieting people down slowly but surely. As she looks towards y'all, Rose addresses the rest of the crowd. Well, what a fantastic performance! I haven't seen the likes in, gosh, a long time. Puck, I'm afraid you were almost matched. Puck shrugs their shoulders, nods. Um, before Rose continues on. See, she goes, well, suppose as long as there's no bad blood, announce the, go ahead. As she turns to the rest of the crowd, now kind of like gathering you guys up in like one central space. She looks at everyone. All right. I thank you all very much for your participation in our event here at the Bloom. Though there can only be one winner tonight. And usually, I wouldn't have to say this, or really say anything at all. But for the rare occasion, we have a winner who isn't Puck, everyone. As everyone gasps slightly, though they do all kinda know who they voted for. As the one who got the most cheers, the one who got the most claps. Spicy, you're still kind of like awkwardly on the floor. You like struck a pose that was cool as shit at the moment, and then you realized they weren't going to announce it immediately, and you just kind of had to hold it for like 2 minutes. But you're doing good. Core strength is solid. As you kind of, she looks down at you, Spicy. Stand up, real quick. Just stand up. Sure, there you go. Spicy, you crack your neck before standing next to her, and then just realizing what standing next to her means. You see, she looks over at you. Winner of this event. You see, she got a small piece of paper, as she was now ready for anyone but Puck to win tonight. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying it. Gerald Walsh! As
Whoa,
everyone
yeah,
begins to
Gerald!
erupt
Whoa!
into cheers. You are congratulated, patted on the back, Gerald, though it is a small pseudo dragon back. As by God, Spicy Little Mama beats Buck in terms of charisma. And I mean, I can't say enough about that. Good God. Spicy, as you are like enjoying the moment for yourself, this is pretty awesome. You won against Archfey at their own competition. Um, everyone kind of takes a moment. The party will continue after that first event. People will kind of socialize, mingle, though they are now indulging far more than they were before. Um, Spicy, you kind of aren't left alone that much. It's hard for you to get around places, but once you show your server, one, people feel weirder about your win. Two, they stop paying as much attention to you. As you kind of drift back into the obscurity of being staff. As for everyone else, there is a little time before the next event starts, and none of you know what it is. What's the plan? You may feel free to conversate as much as you will. I'll allow above the table talk too, just talking about what you're gonna do next. Um, and I guess we'll take a little break here, as I'm pretty sure I need Michael to move on.
I'm here. I'm so sorry.
Motherfucker,
I
there he
thought
goes.
I didn't realize my camera's covered that whole time.
Oh,
And
I
I've been
totally
here.
thought you were just gone.
No, I've been
Um,
here. I just wasn't involved, so I was just quiet. Yeah, my fault.
I straight up thought you were gone.
Nope. Heard
Uh,
all of that. I left for literally a minute, and I forgot to uncover my camera. My bad.
yeah, fair enough. Okay. Um, well, I'll allow you all to conversate still in case you want to, though if you don't want to, I'll just move on.
I think that's so funny that I was here.
Yeah, I was like, 5 minutes, I guess he's not here. Yeah, go ahead. Above the table talk, metagame as much as you want right now. I'm allowing it.
Cool.
So we've
Anyone
beaten
have?
Puck more than we already were supposed to.
Yep.
Now, odds of a sweeping puck, pretty low. I'm gonna be honest. Especially
We're not
without...
supposed to, right?
Yeah, no, we're not supposed to at
So-
all. We're not supposed to at all.
No.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration would have helped a lot later. Not gonna lie. Especially since you didn't win. You
We
won.
had to bust a move.
You did bust a move. You busted a lot of moves. Great job, guys. But how are we gonna be puck now without everything left?
Eh.
Eh? What do you mean, eh?
Well, I mean, I just need to take a short rest and I get my bardic inspiration back.
Hey, do we get a short rest in between this? He's not here.
You can't just ask that.
No, no. I mean, what did you think I was gonna say?
It's worth asking.
Fair. It is actually. You should always. I respect the hustle, but no.
It's like the... So do we level up? it's the same thing.
Yeah. It's literally like, I respect it. No, you don't yet.
Like I gotta try. Yeah, the maze. No idea how we're beating it. I'm gonna be honest. We didn't get much details for that, or any details for that actually. Combat. Think we're fucked.
Hold on. But we're not supposed to beat him. I thought.
No, but we're trying to. We're not supposed to be able to.
Oh, I thought we weren't supposed to beat him at all. And
No, the whole thing is you are beating a trickster at their own
I
game.
thought it was only the maze that mattered.
The maze is the one that matters, but we're us and got sidetracked, and now you guys won the dance battle. That
Yeah,
actually Willie didn't want us to participate in anything else.
That's what I'm saying. So we don't have to win everything.
No, but you know, we're already in everything now. We might as well sweep it. Like if we're already breaking the rules, we might as well like fully break the rules, you know?
I don't know.
I feel like my logic.
Sure, Michael.
As you all kind of conversate now, just getting a basis of a plan before you move into the next event. You don't know which one it is. You all begin to kind of notice the shift in the room once more. Looks like there's probably going to be a next event called. As Rose stands up to look at everyone. Well, quite an exciting first event. First one back in a long time. Personally, I can't wait to see our next event, though, we don't have nearly as many this time. I believe only Yulgrim and... She pulls out a paper. No, Ashera did not. Okay. It looks like we will be having only 2 participants. We'll be having Puck, then Yulgrim, as putting the name finally to the face. Yorgrim, the pale elf man, stands up, bows, simply acknowledging he's been acknowledged. You see, Roses continues. She, Well, I suppose we should make this interesting, no? How about this? I'll send in my own, who will represent my sort of company, side, whatever we want to call it. They'll represent the bloom in general. At least we'll have 3 going in. But for the rest of us, T. As she begins to gesture into the air, clearly drawing magic of some kind, before you see a large gateway open in front of her. This gateway, quite literally a gateway, as pillars emerge from the ground and vines crawl from the ceiling in order to decorate this spell. She casts it, and everyone inside the party begins moving through. Titania and Oberon stay, and some of the very, very high-ranking members of Archfey stay. You would assume they have their own transport. But for everyone else, you step through this large set of gates with this odd swirling greenish energy inside. Far more pale, a green than Willie's emerald green. Um, as you all, I'm assuming, step through, unless anyone wants to stay behind.
No,
Didn't
I'll
think so.
step.
Yeah.
You all move now through a brand new space. You see kind of Alice in Wonderland style. These large teacups. Teacups probably 1,000 times the scale, big enough to fit probably some people sitting in them. As you realize all of these teacups placed near each other in sort of table-like fashion, each different archfey slowly begin to fill up these teacups, moving out into groups. You would bet, Ezekiel, there is like a huge thing going on right now because when rich people group together, it's usually because they're not grouping with someone else, and that's the real tell. Um, but you don't know a ton about the current machinations of this court. So for most of it, you can't really read into it. For some, it's very obvious. As the twins apparently just take their own booth, no one sits with them. It looks like the help has some of their own like seating area, though they aren't teacups; they're just long benches.
Oh.
Um, Ezekiel, assuming you and your little posse take your place among the Archfey, are you trying to aim for a specific teacup near anyone, or are you just trying to get one?
I think we should try to get all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. As each of you now joining, a little strange to be all within the same kind of teacup, though now that Spicy has won the dance challenge, it is less odd to see this mingling of servers and party guests. You all, for the first time, gather together, minus Henry and Willie, of course.
All right. So, made it here.
Yep. Well. Now we just wait for the maze that we didn't sign up for.
What? Yeah, we did.
I didn't.
I didn't either.
What?
Remember?
Jesus Christ, dude.
I think I signed up for both.
I did.
I did as well.
Was it just you two didn't?
We
I
can
signed up for the
pretend.
dance.
We can pretend.
Well,
We'll
As
just
you
issue up
all
a list
make
of
the
all.
stark realization that not maybe all of you chose to go in the maze at once. Yeah, that's not great. Go ahead and give me insight, Ezekiel. Just like on the general situation from like perspective of a noble.
13.
Okay. A 13. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary for you to approach Rose now in such a public setting. Before there was like a little bit of cover because everyone in the party was in one space mingling together. Now you have like separated. Um Rose's Rose and Rose's staff appear to be like in one singular booth together. Um though now you don't see her assistant with her anywhere. Um it would be possible to go up and talk to them. It would not go unnoticed, but it'd be possible.
I will go up to them.
Okay. As you, singular, just you, just asking if anyone else wants to go. You have free will to do so.
Yeah, I'll go
Fair
too.
enough. Okay. As sort of like the posse of aristocrats get together once again, move towards Rose. You see Rose looks at you. Oh yes. I'm so sorry. Jeff, right?
Yes.
How can I help you?
Hi. I have some of my associates who I talked to them into it, but they want to do the maze event with me also. They participate in the dance. They were hoping they could still sign up for the maze if that's still available. You're still taking sign up.
I guess we could. About how many are being added in?
Let's see. Who didn't sign up?
Me.
Oh, 1,
Two.
2,
2.
3.
Jesus Christ, guys! We had one job. We had one job. Even I did the
Okay,
job this
3 of
time.
you did not sign up.
And Zebla, 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Okay, so 5, right? Yeah, 5.
5.
Mhm.
Because Zebla. There's gonna be five editions.
5. Uneven number. Um. hmm. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will toss in one more off of staff. I think I can find. And sure, yeah, we'll make it happen.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Sure.
Indubitably.
Mika.
Indubitably, yes.
Again,
Why?
you catch her attention for no reason as she looks at you like you're gonna talk more and you don't. And she just, okay. As you awkwardly sit there in silence for a moment, she just, I'm sorry. Does she say more than indubitably? You say more than indubitably, right?
Indeed.
Oh, that's a new one. Okay.
It's all like on that line.
I will take it. As she just kind of accepts that fact, before letting you guys move back. Alright. The rest of you go ahead and put yourselves on for the maze. Um, you all begin to walk back. Ezekiel, that didn't go unnoticed, though nothing terrible became of your conversation. There was no raised voices, there was no angry looks. There was a slight moment of confusion and bewilderment, but that was fine. Um, you're being noticed, and the more you are sticking around, the more of you are beginning to get noticed. You yourself are like in the public eye, but you haven't done anything that big to be like in the public eye for a while. Um, but like you get the stares. They're there for sure. As you move back to your own table and sit down, see Rose stands up once more, introduces the event to everyone. You're all going to get a bit of a break. It is the Great Heart Hunt, of course. No one having really signed up for this. As you all just kind of chill, tea is brought to you, snacks are brought to you. But other than that, the DM needs a 5-minute break. So he's going to take that.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back to you then.
Okay, me too.
Michael, do you have a philosopher's stone?
maybe. But can I make that? Or- Oh yeah, I can. Okay, your dragon soul is pissing me the fuck off.
Sorry.
You have it right in front of our. Crap.
What are you making?
The best I can afford.
Oh, the apotheosis mod is in this again for enchanting stuff.
I saw. I was depressed. Right. Cool.
That's a big ass magma cube. Holy shit.
Oh, are you in the foundry?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
foundry.
made a ruby sword though, so I do way more damage. Huh? 20.
Ah, my sword only has 11. That'd be
To make
weird.
rubies, you just need a
That's
what's it
an
called? You
emerald.
need to make, yeah, amethyst, so philosopher's stone and emeralds to make
I
amethyst,
I
and then
have all of that already. I just have to, oh well. So many things that don't DMC.
yeah, I know. Just because they weren't compatible or whatever.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, Forge Sentries hurt like a bitch.
Yeah. The point. Really difficult. Around.
The fuck, he lowers my health? My max health. Sick.
One of the boss I
Michael, I found a broken TARDIS.
Yeah, I found one earlier.
By the way, I know we're missing AJ. When do y'all want to go till? And don't just tell me sleep is for the week.
Sleep is for the week.
Sleep is
God damn
back
it.
for the week.
I agree.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't feel like it the next morning, I promise you.
Me
Please
neither.
sleep.
But I close tomorrow, so I can sleep in until probably like noon.
Good, okay.
I
I open.
don't care. I mean,
I
what
can
time?
set a hard cutoff for like 12. I'll go even earlier if you want, for like in the hour ahead in Canada. But I don't mind.
The Canadians
Yeah,
are
12
the crazy. Actually, just make it
What?
crazy. You guys
Huh?
will stay up until like 4 a.m.
Yeah, and
That's
What about
crazy.
it?
how is it crazy?
I mean, I will, but I would just be like
Dead.
Yeah, I can go
on
till
my phone.
Canada 12 if you guys want. That'll just be
Canada
like
12 is
another
like half.
hour essentially.
Like half.
The
You could do
sages, they're
Canada
fine
1.
usually going to 1, yeah.
So
Yeah, do you wanna
midnight
do
hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it. Okay then. Well, I'm assuming we're all ready to hop back in. I'll leave just a second in case anyone's stuck in a situation during gaming. Dope. Okay. As you all have been lounging and relaxing for a good while now, it's probably been about an hour, 2 hours. Hard to tell. The tea does just keep coming, whether you drink it or not. It's always replaced to be hot. Um, as you all just kind of sit and chill for a moment. It's been like this for hours to preface, so does anyone get stir crazy? Does anyone do anything crazy in 2 hours of time that I'm going to leave you alone? Which is a short rest, by the way.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I, I,
Wait, hang on. I'm pretty sure I get my Bardic back at short rest right now. Yes, I do.
I'm gonna paint.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna paint a snowy scene. And there's gonna be a tree.
Bob Ross.
We should do face painting.
Did we?
I'm so down for
We're the
painting.
Archfey, but maybe another day.
Oh.
Is there a problem with that?
Yes.
Look,
Getting
we're
hot.
trying to maintain cover.
Crap.
You don't know the cultural significance of face paint in the Fae. Could be something really
That's what I'm
important.
saying.
I will do it if I see other Fey doing it, alright?
Right?
Well, I'm another fae.
Real Fey.
No.
I'm a real fae. Wink wink.
As Spicy just goes ahead, I'm a real Fae, guys. Before bursting out from the scenery, you all are currently on kind of a forest-esque area, though this forest is on like a coastline. You can all see the ocean where you're from. You're not near it or anything. You're currently in a clearing in this forest. But it is a nice view for those next 2 hours as you all relax and wait. But bursting forth now from the forest edge, you all see, um, well, who you expected to see. A Vader with sort of olive skin, black hair, Puck, launches out of the forest. You see Puck clearly having won this event, as holding in their hand. It's anyone who is not a big nature expert would just kind of recognize it as a stag's horn or a deer horn or something like that. Some kind of just regular old antler. Though, Athena, you in particular would recognize this. This is the horn off of a great golden stag. The stag not itself being actually gold, though golden because they are the hardest to catch and therefore the rarest to catch. I mean, you know general facts about this heart, and it only makes Puck look more impressive. They are lightning fast, frighteningly strong, so strong they can just kind of take down trees in their path. Um, it's quite a feat to kill one of these things. Though as the Archfey just kind of politely clap, not overly celebrate. Perhaps it's because Puck has won a lot. Or maybe it's simply because to an Archfey that isn't that big of a deal. But Puck brings back still this large looking piece of antler and simply hands it towards Rose. Rose bows her head. As Puck just waves on to the edge of the forest, and just after they wave out, bursting forth, carrying the other antler, is of course Yorgum. Yorgum, breathing heavy, doesn't look hurt or anything. They didn't clash while they were in the woods. They simply both hunted a stag. He's breathing heavy, hands the other one to Rose. Not winning for another year, though you don't know why he would participate if he didn't win every time. The entire crowd around you just begins to gleefully celebrate a little bit. In this moment, looks like every different person from every walk of life is coming up to congratulate Puck. It's of course congratulating Jorgen on his well-fought fight. In this moment, would anyone care to like join the crowds of people going up to the Orgum and Puck and say something?
No.
Don't
Not
think
really.
so.
Fair enough. You all kind of let the opportunity pass you by, just in case. As Puck is continuously congratulated before finally Roses announces the return of everyone from the forest of the Great Golden Stag. As you all move back through the portal that Rose conjures, you all see you are no longer in the ballroom, but in fact in a gigantic common room, big enough to fit everyone that the ballroom can. You see in this kind of chaos, Rose rises above everyone else. See, she goes, "Welcome, everyone, to your provided lodging. The rest of our events will be taking course over the next day or so. For now, anyone participating, I recommend you rest, though I doubt you will, considering." You see Rose looks around with kind of a suspicious smile on her face. She says, "Considering this is when the real party begins." As everyone erupts in cheers and claps. This is what you were looking for, Ezekiel. This is the debauchery you were trying to find earlier. It's happening now.
Yes.
Um, as everyone now not only has access to sleeping quarters, but also more access to alcohol than before, it's only going to get worse. Would anyone like to stay and do anything? Spicy, you are kind of like taken into the party a bit, but you can still get away from it. But you are definitely meant to be celebrated tonight.
So I have a brick of coke.
You
What?
Does in fact have a brick of coke.
From what?
I found it. Remember? I've had it for a while.
I
How do
forgot
you
about
Really?
find a brick and coke? I don't remember this.
I don't remember where I got it from, but I also found a lot of weed and then hard drugs.
Hmm. Right. Right.
Yeah, Cloak said it was the shit that makes you see into the ethereal plane.
The weed or the drugs?
Oh no, the other
Or-
hard drugs I found.
Yeah. Also,
Anyways,
over a stag is just a really big deer, like a right,
Yeah,
or
like a big deer,
like
like
an
a deer
elk.
almost the size of a moose. Yeah,
All right. Just wanted to.
that doesn't sound impressive to people who don't know how big moose are.
that's
Moose
pretty
are
Moose
big.
big,
are.
yeah.
I
Nate,
know
can
big.
you please translate?
I've seen a moose in my backyard.
Damn,
Wow.
I've seen a moose.
I've seen that moose.
Nice.
They're pretty big.
And they're fast too.
Frighteningly so,
They're really scary. I was pretty scared.
as you should be. Moose feel nothing.
You
Anyway,
see
moving
how
on from the
fast
moose
they can
slander.
swim too?
Truly, no, moose are scary. I don't think I can say it enough. Moose are
They
really
are a
scary.
predator for orcas.
Yeah, isn't that
Yes.
crazy?
Yeah.
Yes, that is a real thing.
How did a frick with an orca fight a
Because
moose?
because orcas can dive really deep pretty deep underwater and be fine.
I
And
mean,
so if orca get close enough to land, they can just fight them.
That would be entertaining to say the least. Anyways,
Um, as you all now take a moment here. You've been resting majority of your time at the Bloom here at this point, though now you're going to rest only a little more. But for those of you who aren't resting, which I don't know who isn't, does anyone want to do anything in the time you have? A party is a place for chaos and stuff just kind of happens. So feel free to do whatever you want.
I would party like normal if we were in the Faewild. But a little scared of people around here.
Probably valid. You know, there are some of the most powerful beings in the Feywild that were around.
Lee.
Fair enough. As you all that night lay down one by one, you all have your own room, though may bunk together for safety, most certainly, if you want. Um, if no one's got any shenanigans to do, I'm just gonna say you all get a long rest.
Ooh.
all right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As you all now, maybe not so peacefully as one another, drift off to sleep. Um, the whereabouts of Zuvlo unknown, though you can assume he's sleeping, as he probably would have passed out by now. Um, yeah, nothing eventful happens that night that is quite so eventful and needs you to leave your rooms, though you consistently hear a small bit of party. Whoever stays awake late enough. Um, as the kind of morning here begins to crack, we'll actually go ahead and focus in on Zuvlo. Zuvlo, you wake up in pain. Um, one, you need the bathroom. Two, it's for two separate reasons.
Lovely.
As Zuvlo has a rude awakening from eating a lot of cheeseburgers. The rest of you slowly, one by one, exit out. This form does not fade, and in fact, like when you touch your own faces and stuff like that, you don't go through it. This is like a full shape change sort of thing. So for anyone wondering what it is like to sleep as your current race, you figured it out. Okay. We are going to start the day off Okay. With roses. Um, as you all kind of gather in the more common room area everyone was in last night, there are tons of different fae here. Um, you're unsure what the sleep schedule of a fae is, but they all look very well rested for having partied for a while. Though some are late and just trailing in, some are as on time as they could be considering their current situation. Um, but eventually, everyone gathers together in one spot.
Harry, I have a quick question.
Yeah, look,
If I were to say, just in case it happens, use protection against good and evil, does that protect against archfey or just fey creatures?
Archfey are included in fey creatures.
That's good to know.
Um, as Rose stands up again for everyone to see, this time Rose is in less of a grand ensemble, and you see for today is wearing something a little more practical. As Rose looks out at all of you, she spots some of you who she recognizes quite well. Two small little nods. I think she's acknowledging all of the crowd in a certain way. Before finally acknowledging all of the crowd as one singular unit, she. Good morning, or well, if you are just joining us, good afternoon, and if you have never left us, well, keep going. As for the rest of you, it would seem we have a rather fun day ahead. First, of course, on today's agenda, I hope no one drank too much and has a splitting headache because we need to figure out a maze. Or, well, I've already figured it out. In fact, as she points towards you, Ezekiel, and the rest of your current group, some of our brand new participants will need to figure it out for the first time as well today. As everyone claps and gives a bit of a knowing, ooh, before she. In just a moment, I will go ahead and cast a gateway there. But for now, might we? Oh, I don't know. Prepare our guests just a little better. Um, hmm. Everyone currently, as different people pop out from the sides here and just begin handing out what look like pieces of paper at first, but once they get to you, you realize they are like an overview of this map. This is a little complicated, Ezekiel, though nothing truly that bad for you. You're looking at it, and you think you could probably solve this given enough time. As Rose now gathers everyone's attention once more. All right. Now, I suppose I am giving a bit of an advantage to those who want to read it beforehand, but I think we'll need it this year considering we have a fair few members participating. Now remember, rules for the maze. Anything goes while inside. This does include, of course, fighting. Though, I will say murder is frowned upon, though not off the table. If it should come to violence, I ask you to keep it within the maze and maybe not destroy the maze would be preferable, though if certain parts need to come down, I won't be too mad. As for everything else, we are aiming for the golden tesseract in the middle. And I suppose for our new players, I'll keep it a little bit of a secret what happens when someone gets to the middle. As for everyone else, well, I hope you enjoy. Contestants, however, if you'll follow me, as Rose steps off of this more podium piece here before walking out She simply walks past the crowd, doesn't call anyone in particular, but you know you're supposed to go with her. As she conjures a gate. Simply says, all contestants, through this way. As one by one, you all scooch through the gate. The new of you being checked on her clipboard before ensuring you're you and moving through. And then finally, you all see the gate disappear behind you. As a group right now, you, of course, are all together. Minus a Zovlo who still cannot be found, and actually minus no one else. Everyone else is here. Currently, standing away from your group, but still associated, is Yogrim. He's like right off from you guys, and of course Puck is in another direction, just a bit off from you. You also see, kind of just trailing out of the portal now is Yogrim's sister. You've all heard her name as Ashera. Let me just make sure. It is Ashera. Okay. Ashera. I'll give you all a moment to compensate and plan while I get your map, and I'll toss that out to you, and you can talk about it.
Okay, well, we have sending stones that actually, I can actually talk to you guys on a sending stone now. And do we have the other set? Who has the other set? Is it you and watermelon seed, Jeffrey?
I think so.
Okay, because I have the one that pairs with Joey's.
Yeah.
Small issue. Can't use mine.
Why?
Huh?
There's a name in it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Because somebody wanted to be funny.
it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I
Are we
stand by
gonna
it.
are we gonna stick together at all, or are we just gonna split apart?
Well, it's a maze, and even when if someone does find it, it's kind of hard to,
True.
figure out
Also,
where
Harry,
exactly
do
they
we
are in the
have the
maze.
map in front of us? Still?
I will give you that basically when I want you to start solving it.
Sick.
So for now, you guys have the map. You can read it over. But in reality, I'm not going to give you a really complicated map. I'm just going to give you a puzzle to solve. So,
Yeah. Okay.
um,
I say teams of two will probably be best. Any more in that is either going to hinder our effectiveness or is going to just be a waste.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, who's on who's?
Are we
Watermelon, you
with
wanna
the
be on my
servers right
team?
now? Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool.
and to answer your question, Josiah, they're giving you clothes. Like, they're not going to just let you go out in a tux. So you have, like, a basic kind of adventurer's set on, leather gloves, all that kind of stuff.
No, sorry, I was saying, are we currently like sitting around with the server like group?
Oh, yeah. Currently, yeah, the whole group is, like, intermingled now. You guys are waiting in front of what you assume
Okay.
is a maze.
Okay. All right, Joey,
Hmm.
you're going with me.
But shouldn't we?
Shouldn't we
Because
what?
we have the sending stones.
Oh,
Shouldn't we be in
facts. I'm
different
stupid.
groups?
All right,
Yeah, but it's fine, I
Gerald,
guess.
Yes,
come
that's
on.
me. I'm coming.
Okay. That leaves, funnily enough, Silro, who was supposed to be with Zevlo, but he was missing. Or actually, Zevlo didn't sign up in the first place. What am I talking about? Or, yeah, he didn't sign up, and he would not have been around to get signed up. Actually, okay. Silro, that means you're either going it alone or you can join a group of 3, or hey, Buck's there.
No, I can do it by myself. I got this. Surely.
Okay.
Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not.
You got it.
His
You
confidence
can
is
do it.
dropping by the
Just
second.
believe in yourself.
As you all now gathering in separated groups, trying to figure out what's going on, Roses appears in front of all of you, kind of apparating in a space. You see, she looks at all of you. Right. Wow. A lot of people this year. This is good. Oh, okay. All got your maps. All got that stuff. The reason you can't really see much behind me, that's the maze wall. I'll take that down. Hmm. I think I went over everything. Um, just make sure. Did I say murder was allowed? Yeah, murder was allowed. Okay. No, that's everything. Um, I hope you all not to die, but in case you do, shit, that sucks. Guess I'll see you all, and good luck. I'm sorry, this is weird for me. I've never had anyone besides just like fucking Yorgrim goes. This is fun. As she just waddles off away from all of you. You've all been given the picture of the maze to have. And as you all wait just another minute or so, she eventually comes over a sort of loudspeaker, though magically working, of course. Sort of spits some more facts about the maze, none important to you, before finally, after waiting, just kind of coming into view where it wasn't before, a large looking hedge maze. Overall, circular shape to it. There are tons of walls in here. And I guess I'll just shut up and I get to have the fun DM thing of just letting you guys figure out the puzzle. And there you go.
Oh my god.
Let's take a look. See.
Oh my god.
Oh hell.
They're
Oh,
not
fuck
fucking
this. I
minutes.
give up already.
Can I print
Alright.
this out? Oh wait.
Yeah, you can if you want. Sure.
That's crazy.
Might take me a second.
Put it in a drawing application or anything, whatever
Yeah.
you need to do to figure it out. Go for it.
I think I solved
Oh,
it.
I
I
can
just
do
need to
that.
actually draw the line. Hold on.
Oh my god, wait, I can do this. I have an iPad now.
Oh.
I knew
How did
Ezekiel would get it quick. The
I
funny part is you all separated, so I thought this was just going to be a quick little thing. I kind of need everyone to figure it out besides Michael,
God
too.
damn it.
I'm gonna be so honest. I just need to draw the line on it. I know how to solve this already.
That's fine. Don't tell anyone.
I'm not. I just saw the line already, and I
Oh, I
tracked it
got
with
it
my
too.
hand, and I'm like, oh, okay. Let me
I got
just.
it too.
You
Where's...
already see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy
I need
actually.
a little bit here.
Go ahead, once you complete it, you can send it to me, or I can just trust you did it, because I do.
That's my shit.
Let me just like finish my line now that I have it in a different application. Right.
How do I put a picture? I need to save my dragon.
Oh, yeah, shit, no, that was
Okay.
actually. We're just getting to the center, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty easy.
Right?
Where? How do I add an image to this? I'm trying to figure out my whole drawing app. I've never used this thing.
Oh wait, I got it too. That
I
was kind
forgot
of.
how to do it where I can draw on it.
I'm now just drawing a line to connect it all.
The entrance is at the top, I'm assuming, right?
Easy peasy.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
that was really easy actually.
Right?
Josiah and I
Once,
instantly getting it. Everyone's like, wait, what? Huh?
I could do it
Dude,
if I
I
could
was just able to
draw it.
follow with my eyes pretty easily.
Same. And then I just got a drawing tool, and I now have an image of it drawn.
Go ahead and send it to me. I'll drop it for everyone else once everyone figures it out.
Oh, I didn't write it with my hand. I got. hang
That's
on.
fine.
All right, let me.
Yeah.
I think this... No, where's my drawn one? What the fuck? Hold on. Where'd it go? I saved it. What? Why you no save? Ah, here it is. Wrong image. Boop. There you go.
Nice.
I got it. Should I drop my image or no?
Um,
Do you need mine?
that's all right. I think has everyone got it? I think everyone got it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
It actually was not that hard.
Right? Thank God that was quick. Oh. All right. Let me go ahead and just draw Michael's. I was I was like, oh no, they all split up. They all have to figure it out.
Here you go. If you need mine.
Thank you. Oh, it must be so nice to just use a real pen on that iPad.
Okay, I did
It's so
it.
nice, bro.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
That is the general solve.
Yep.
That's what I did.
Fantastic. I thought that was going to take so much longer, and I'm so glad it didn't. As you all, one by one, get into this maze, everyone enters from the same point, and it's kind of difficult to keep on like the one true path, considering that if you follow the real path, everyone will follow you. In this moment, it becomes less of do you know the right way through? Because a Fae could solve that instantaneously. That's not the hard part. The hard part is making sure no one follows you. But if everyone knows it, you're all just making sure no one follows each other. And you quickly realize more of what this race actually is. It is not a thing of intellect, it is a thing of cunning and sneaking.
Sneak.
Yes, indeed. As we'll start with Spicy. You, being the rogue, are the first one to think of the idea. Well, of course, I'm not going to go on the actual path. Everyone's going to do that. I'm going to trail along the actual path very quietly, making sure no one sees me. In other words, give me stealth.
Is that everybody or just him?
And sorry, who was with him? I forgot.
I don't.
It was
I am.
yeah. So go ahead, Eldon. You also give me stealth.
Yeah, 25.
25.
16.
15. Yeah. The 25 is definitely enough to get past Puck and everyone. The 16's good, and Spicy helps you out more with his 25 to get you both hidden. No one knows where you currently are, and that's how you want it. Ezekiel, we'll do your group. You have the choice, I suppose. Spicy's is an obvious choice because he is a rogue and is great at sneaking. But for you, you could either make a show of going one direction, make it the wrong direction. You could make a show of going the right direction so people don't believe you, or you could just try and hide and go the right direction.
I think I will try and hide and go the right direction.
Okay, give me stealth. You and Mara went with you.
18.
Okay. All right. Ezekiel, obviously, you figure it out quite quick. And the 18, you are getting past most of everyone, including your friends. Some of your friends spot you out here and there. You don't see Puck, which means Puck might not see you, and that's a good thing.
Fair.
The Athena and Amara group, what y'all doing?
Ooh. Um.
What do you think? I don't know.
We can try. I'm just really bad at sneaking.
Okay.
I mean, there is merit to the other options. If you believe your friends are definitely going to be good enough at sneaking past Puck and everything, you can totally just go the wrong direction and help them out that way. Or you could go the right direction and hope people don't believe you.
Which way is left?
Just left, wrong direction, kinda. But there's a lot of lefts.
So how exactly would that help them?
If you are confidently going the wrong direction without hiding, some people might just think you're right and go with you. And if
Okay.
you are going the right direction and not hiding, people might not believe you and not go in that direction.
What if we
I-
act really stupid and go the right way?
What if we act really smart and go the wrong way?
I mean, either way, I don't care. It's up to
I
you.
think it's funnier if we just troll people,
Okay.
go the wrong direction.
Okay? You guys willingly go the wrong way. You know which way is the right way. You have it mapped out in your brain. You can quite literally see the correct direction. But in this moment, go ahead and roll me deception, both of you, to just try and fool everyone that you're going a specific direction or that you know where you're going.
A dirty 20, a filthy little slutty 20.
What?
This 20 is getting degraded out here. Holy shit.
When people ask for a dirty martini.
What the fuck?
Give me the dirtiest, the filthiest
Give me the
fucking martini.
sluttiest little pole dancing. Okay, anyway.
The sluttiest little pole dancing martini you have. Because that's how people order drinks at bars.
Anyways, I got a
Anywho.
15.
Good. 15 and just the 20. We're just gonna call it 20. It's unnatural, but it's 20.
Slutty little 20.
Nope.
Unnatural but 20. I think that describes Mika pretty well.
Unnatural,
Wait,
but
what?
20.
That's not sweet.
She's unnatural, but she's 20.
Oh.
Good God. As you
Mika,
all,
we are all a little special here. Very special,
all.
actually.
Every
everyone's
time,
named to the spectrum.
Harry, every time you say "good God," I think of like the corn song. So I just have.
I just burst out into corn. No, that would be funny. Anywho, as you and Amara begin to stroll down the wrong path, just kind of openly talking to one another, acting friendly. There's a few like, is you sure it's this way? Yes, I'm positive it's this way. Things like that, just to subtly hint at this is where you think you know. And for Silro, lone man on the field, what are you doing? You and Ezekiel are kind of just alone, but you could be in a group.
Fuck groups, man.
Yeah, I saw
Fair.
this coming. Didn't try.
Well, if you'd asked, then maybe. But
No,
like,
I
you
know the
didn't.
answer.
I would have said yes.
That's shocking.
No, it's not.
Or see.
I
I
mean, he
What
said
the
yes. He
fuck?
would have said yes to me if he didn't have my other sending stone.
Yeah, like
think
I
it
was
is,
gonna say no.
I think you being around people is very out of character, so I assumed you wouldn't want it.
Okay, well,
Would you like to roll me stealth? Would you like to go the wrong way and roll me deception? Or would you like to go the right way but be dumb about it and give me persuasion?
I want to be stealthy about it.
Hell, yeah, go ahead and give me stealth.
19.
19? Okay. Um, you definitely fake out a lot of your friends. In fact, I don't think any of your friends really notice you. And again, you don't see Puck, but that also probably means Puck doesn't see you, which is good. Okay. As you all just kind of move along, each taking your different route, or well, a lot of you going the same route. As you all try to like avoid each other, um, going stealthily does mean you are going a little slower, though often that also means you're not helping opposition. As you all begin to move through, it would occur to some of you that yes, it is strategic to hide, but at the same time, if everyone's hiding, no one's moving that fast. Which you now need to compare the idea of Puck hiding or Puck just running forward and going for it. Puck is smart. Puck is also clever and might just have figured this out already. You're not sure. It's turning into a mind game between, well, everyone and Puck. But in this moment, a lot of you choosing to go quieter. Um, you're making progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. We'll go ahead and go one more time, starting with Ezekiel. Ezekiel, do you still want to keep moving quietly? You haven't spotted anyone on your tail in a good little second, so you could go longer.
You know what? I think thinking about that, I'm gonna think, well, I haven't seen anyone. Honestly, it's better for me to get there quickly than to not get there. Also, quick question. How tall are the walls? Forgot to ask that. Or
The
missed
walls
it.
themselves aren't frighteningly tall. They do like stand at about 10 feet just to kind of cap off whoever might be standing behind them. But in reality, it's not frighteningly tall for magic to do anything about it.
I see. Do we know how like thick the walls are, or no?
Um, just generally, you can just judge that from looking at it.
I'm gonna just give you the
You
direct
come,
question. Can I stand on this top of this wall?
um, you're unsure. You think probably the bush would support your weight for the most part. There might be pockets that would fall out. But like you're not even sure the rules of this maze, so you don't know. You could.
Would you say? Hold on, I need to read the script of this real quick. I'm pretty sure it's where I can see, or is it just within range? I can see. Check. I'm like 6 feet tall currently, give or take.
Yeah,
Could I roll a check to jump over to see over the wall next to me?
sure.
Okay,
Go ahead. To just straight up high jump, it's athletics.
cool. Whole play here. Want to lay it out? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna misty step over the wall where to the so I can do a big ol' skip.
Okay.
So like I have no idea where in your head I am, but I want to do like a big skip of like, okay, I know I need to take this path to get there. I have to go a really long way to get to this other side of the wall. I'm gonna jump over. Magic.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. All right.
Okay. Athletic. Dirty 20.
Okay.
As me would say a
On
slutty 20.
Filthy
a
slutty.
on a 20.
Oh, my bad.
Goddamn. On a 20, the regular old 20. Um, Ezekiel, you reasonably try and like calculate just like how far you would have to jump. You think you could get there. You crouch for like a moment, just trying to like do a few squats to jump up that high in one go. And as you kind of like get your legs ready, you hop. And as you hop and get like 4 inches above the edge of the wall, your head hits something very hard and very much right there. Yeah, that's totally like an invisible wall meant to stop someone from doing exactly that.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my funny, silly idea. Yeah, then I'm just running it.
All right.
If I'm able to solve
Great.
this puzzle or this like riddle that fast, he's already solved it. Probably on his way. I'm gone.
Okay. Eldon, I'm assuming you're. Oh, not Eldon. You went alone. I keep forgetting
Huh?
who's with who.
I went with Viking.
Ezekiel went alone. I
Yeah.
forgot. Then it would just be Ezekiel. Your top speed is 60 in like a turn. Do you want to do anything about that, or can you do anything about that with magic?
With magic, no, but no, actually, no. Yeah.
All right. Then it's simply gonna be. I mean, I hate to say it. It's kind of you and Puck in a foot race.
Sick. I lose.
But hey, there is always a chance of Puck fucking up. As for everyone else, Eldon and Spicy, you do eventually. You guys have been moving at a faster pace than everyone while stealth because Spicy is very good at that. You do see just a bit ahead, having figured out the maze first, Ezekiel is now taking off rather than keeping it stealthy. And in fact, Ezekiel, as you take off, go ahead and just once for me, just to know how like well under pressure you begin navigating this maze. You do have the top down like thing, but that's still kind of hard. Go ahead and give me survival to figure it out.
Right.
19. Okay. On a 19 for sure. You are looking at your map and like trying to have that mental image of yourself from like the top down angle, figuring out where you're going in a maze is kind of hard, but you're getting there as you are rushing through different passages, big and small. Some you have to turn to your side to kind of easily go through. Just go ahead and it would feel unfair as to put you in just like straight speed versus speed. So instead, this is going to come down to a stamina contest because this maze is pretty damn long. It's you versus Puck. Go ahead and roll me con for how long you can keep at a steady full sprint.
I draw my dice. Well,
Okay. You are making pretty good progress. All in all, you have like definitely chipped off half of this journey already, but you are starting to get very tired. You're slowing down now, and there's not a lot you can do about it unless you have something that removes like tiredness or exhaustion. But in this moment, you are going a little bit slower. Is there any magic you want to do about it, or is there anything you want to just try?
I need to check something really quick. 1 second. I need to pull up stat block for something for an answer to that. No, it's not that one. Which one is this? Where? No, I need the stat. Don't give me the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? This is a good enough option. I am gonna do a little math.
Okay.
I am going to use my Flock of Familiar spell. I'm gonna summon 3 pseudo dragons.
Right.
They have 60 feet of flying movement. They're gonna go find
Mhm.
Puck and try to kick his ass as much as they can to slow him down.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just roll for me for these pseudo dragons. They have advantage because they, whilst are dragging their heads across an invisible force field, can slightly see over the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw a little bit before your head hit it. As you kind of just send them out, go ahead and make survival for them.
And you said advantage, right?
Yeah, advantage.
8.
18. Okay. On an 18, they find something and go for it. You are unsure as to what it is. It could be Buck or it could be a friend. You don't know. Okay. As Ezekiel, you just let those go wherever. For everyone else, are you staying quiet, hanging back? Are you moving faster? What are you thinking? Spicy, you are moving about the same speed as you would be if you were on like just regularly walking. You're not quite as fast as your full sprint, but you're getting there.
You want to pick up the pace?
Let's run it.
All right.
As Spicy and Eldon now peel off from the shadows, Eldon, you are able to keep up with Spicy considering you have the broom.
Mm-hmm.
And Spicy as you just full bore go for it. Action, bonus action, dash. You're gonna get there pretty damn quick. Um, in fact, just to find out something, Ezekiel, do you mind giving me another con check just to see how well you're running now?
Yeah. 4.
Okay. You are depreciating. It's getting slower and slower and harder to move as you are now breathing a bit heavy. Like a bolt of lightning, Spicy Little Mama has caught up to you, and Eldon is speeding on the broom as you all three see each other. Do you want to stick together? What do you want to do?
First, I said my dragons try to get Puck. Oh my god. How'd you guys get... I've been running for a while. I'm tired. Okay.
Well, get a slow start and then speed up.
You're not even running!
Uh-huh.
I hate you.
Do you want to ride since you're tired?
Oh yeah, you can carry us both. Yeah, fuck yeah. Jumps on the broom. Oh my god. My god.
Speaking of, Amara, you are. Well, actually, you don't know if you are successful or not. If anyone's following you, they're doing it quietly. At the moment, you have a choice. You can keep going down the wrong path. It's going to take more time for you to get the right way. But at the end of the day, you were never told you had to finish the goddamn maze. Yeah, what do you want to do? It's open for you right now. Oh, I will also say, Amara, give me... Because it is something that I feel like you will enjoy and your character will enjoy, just give me charisma.
Oh, sick.
Am I
Ooh,
still with her?
Yeah,
22.
22. Okay. You saw for a brief moment a piece of like green hair pop up over the bush. That has to first be Ezekiel, and second, you don't know what he was trying to do, unless he could like cast magic, I guess, and skip it on a wall. Oh, well, why would he need to jump to do that? This bush is flammable.
No way.
Can I set the maze on fire?
If you want, you
Do
can
it.
set the maze on
Do
fire.
it.
I'm setting the maze on fire.
How big do you want this fire to start? You can cast Fireball, which will get it really going, or you can just toss out a cantrip and let it slowly burn out.
No, I'm fireballing this bitch.
Fireball, fireball,
Yeah.
fireball.
Fireball.
Harry's just asking the question
Okay.
for confirmation. He knows the answer.
I know the answer. I know. Yeah. As you stop for a moment, realizing this. So, one fireball is quite effective. I will say, the more effective option for getting you through is just to bore through as many walls as you can in one go. I don't want to have to say it. Scorching Ray would work far better for this.
Okay, I'll do that then.
You cast Scorching Ray. And you know what? Just give me like a general attack roll to see how many walls you go through with this one attack.
Oh my god, nat 20.
Okay. As you
I really thought I was going to be the one to get there first. I thought I had a whole foot race thing going. Never mind.
as you look, guess they never really thought about fire magic, or maybe they're all too polite for this shit. Who knows? But in one go, you hold out your hand and burn an Amara-shaped hole into every single wall. You see the golden tesseract sitting on a podium in the center.
Let's go.
It is a long ways away, but you can make a direct, straight line to it.
All right, come on, Athena. We're running.
That's crazy. Oh.
My God. And Athena, you still have a
Watermelon.
full turn. So go ahead
Possibly
and do
could,
whatever
but
you want, Athena.
that's
I'm just
great.
gonna go in the watermelon-sized hole.
Watermelon.
Sorry, tulip. No one's around, it's fine.
Yeah.
As you look in this moment, it's probably better to stay with Amara as Amara begins to sprint through. Um, Ezekiel, you
Mhm.
smell burning, though it's not going to stop you. It might be a stroke from overexertion, and you might want to check it out later, but for now.
Yeah, no, for sure. That adds up.
As you hop on the back of Eldon's broom, Eldon, you begin to zip as Spicy. You just kind of run the same speed next to him. Before finally everyone converges. Everyone, if coming through the regular entrance, and then two of you coming through a maid entrance, you all see as eventually you all surround the box at once. Puck isn't here.
Question: what did my dragons get to?
That's a good question. Your dragons died a little bit ago.
Did they not see what killed them?
Yes,
I
though it was a millisecond.
Okay, because I was gonna say I can like see and hear through them like fully, like
Oh no,
telepathically.
that was truly quick.
Okay,
A
cool.
truly quick.
That was my thing. Sick. So I just know they died instantly, basically.
Yep.
Any hints to what at all? Anything at all?
Okay, actually, yes. The last thing the last one would have seen, as it was the last to get cut in half, was the sword that was cutting it in half. Looked fanciful in make. Faye, though far more on a more grounded side. This blade does not look so fancy it is unusable.
Evidently quite useful, actually. Oh boy, that's not great. Fuck.
What? Are you gonna share the class?
My dragons are dead.
You summon dragons?
Oh yeah, three little guys. Yeah, something cut them all in half, all three, like all at once.
Oh, probably grabbed this pretty quickly, huh?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
glad
Didn't
to
she say
hear.
something about the fun starting once we got to the center?
yeah, yeah. She did. Okay,
We have to fight something, aren't we?
or someone. Ah, fuck.
It's gonna be Puck, isn't it?
It's probably gonna be Puck.
I was waiting for it. As Puck quite literally emerging from all of your shadows, multiple Pucks,
Oh,
all at the same
Mm.
time. I was waiting for it, as they all hear their name at once before looking at all of you.
That's
Hi, we're Puck. I think we've met. I've met. Ooh, no, I've met all of you. This is fun.
wait, when
Before
did
you
he
all
meet
feel
me?
yourselves pushed. He said you too.
I know,
Um,
that's what I'm concerned about.
as you are pushed, all of you don't know why you are pushed,
Oh,
but you are
I
pushed
see.
towards the center podium. As you all, one by one, put out a hand to stop yourselves. And of course, all at the same time, you stack your hands on top of the golden tesseract. As you all clasp on, you see Puck. Oh, well, I'll see you guys inside. Have fun, and don't forget,
Inside.
magic's weird. Oh, this should be happening. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. As you all feel your bodies begin to be sucked in to this golden box, and not in like the magical fun way, in the oh, is this what 1,000 broken bones feels like way? Um, as you all like being sucked out from an airplane at low pressure, um, boom into this box. As Puck looks around, only left with the mind's eye of the audience, before tapping the box themselves. You are all transported now into, well, a place I won't describe just yet. Though you all do land on top of each other in this space. One by one till the final hits the last person who fell. You all get up and begin to look around you. I mean, it's a nice place. The room looks fairly nondescript. Though, in actuality, it's quite well kitted out. In here, you see a large hot spring bath that looks naturally formed, though kind of too perfect to be natural. Near this hot spring is sort of just like jungle, kind of like the love jungle you were in before, though this one actually appears to be real and not psychoactive. As you all just kind of stand in here. I mean, it's a nice place. And it's not that big either. Probably walls not that far from you. But for now, looks like you're all inside the Golden Tesseract.
Uh,
Oh, I hate it here. Oh, God, I hate it here. Well,
well, this
Um,
isn't great.
yeah, go ahead, roleplay it out. I'll just be here.
Anyone?
I'm gonna turn my whole body, like literally. I'm gonna be like looking this way, be like, "Ow, that hurts." I'm going to turn, look Silro dead in the eyes, and say, "You better call your boyfriend right fucking now." I swear to God.
Divine intervention.
Yes, that is what
I could
in character I'm saying. Divine intervention.
divine intervention.
Roll
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get the.
For the
Let's go,
record,
Sage,
Harry,
do it in a
that's
row.
how I'm bringing him up. Rolling divine intervention is be
Okay.
like, call your boyfriend right
Sure.
now. Harry's just depressed.
Hold on.
From that silence, that kind of scares me, Sage.
No, I'm just trying to find the dice.
Okay.
You're fine for now.
Yeah.
For now.
Now.
Come
now.
on, Sage.
If you roll a
Keywords being
third,
put out.
if you roll the fourth divine intervention, and within 2 years of us playing D&D,
I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna straight up be angry. I'm gonna be annoyed. I can't, not.
no, that's fair. That's reasonable.
So,
There's
No
no way.
fucking shot.
Sage,
so
don't
maybe
you dare.
maybe I should stop.
Take a
Sage.
photo
no
of
way.
it
No
and send it
way.
in general so we can all
So-
celebrate.
So, so maybe I should like genuinely
Take a
stop.
picture.
I got a
Stop
4.
Take
it.
a picture,
There's
send it in
no-
general, you awesome motherfucker.
So Harry,
Take a
I'm sorry for
picture.
recommending this. I am sorry.
How is this happening?
I don't know.
Sage, where's that picture at?
Hold on.
Next
Chill
time,
He's-
out. I'm like
I'll
shaking.
no,
come to your
his-
room when you do it.
Sage's
next time,
issue
so I can
is
see.
once things happen, he starts shaking. So you ask him to take a picture, he can't.
Yeah, no, I'm like shaking so much right now. You don't understand. And this picture's really blurry.
Why does it just keep happening?
Oh yeah, no, that is the 0, which is
Oh
just
my
enough
God.
alone, basically. Wow. Wow.
Dude,
Those are cool dice.
I'm so sorry, Harry. Oh my
That's fine.
god.
Dude, how?
I don't know.
What is this luck? Actually, what is this luck?
Sage, I'm buying you lotto tickets.
So
Okay.
Harry, do you want to take like
Bet.
10 real quick? If that's enough.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I need a while. Give me a minute.
Oh,
We're gonna-
no.
we're-
Oh my
Sage is
god.
gonna come to California, and Harry's like, I'm just gonna strangle you on the spot.
The best part about this session, guys, is I had note pages for it.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I feel bad now.
Ahem.
This is
Oh, I kind of wanted to know what was gonna happen.
okay. My
I
suggestion.
still know what happens. It's all in my head.
My suggestion was
Um,
very funny in character. Didn't think it would work.
Oh my god. No, that's very funny, and I applaud it.
Maybe stop it.
I love it. We're like, guys, we're in a bad situation. Call your boyfriend.
God.
Dude, Harry's gonna kill Sage off.
Okay. To be fair, my whole thing was
The
Oh, hey.
comic.
Huck shadow has a shadow. Why did he just come out of my shadow? What? There's multiple. Oh, we're fucked in here now. Okay, Sage, your boyfriend, get out. Nope.
boyfriend.
Mm-mm.
This is
Done.
what
Yeah,
you get.
boyfriend.
And then he did. And then he did. It was supposed to be a funny joke of he's
You
like,
told him to, and then he did. You know what? You told him to, and
Well,
then
well,
he
guess what? If Harry's gonna actually start using real D&D rules, where it's like, yeah, you have to wait a week now
right.
before
Mhm.
you can use divine
I think it's
intervention
funny
again.
that has it been a week?
Maybe. I don't know.
Has to.
No, it has
have.
though. I'm
It
pretty
has.
sure it
In
has.
game, it has.
Yeah.
Well, it in real life, but that's besides the point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Harry's just planning your murder, and then he's gonna figure out what to do.
Harry's gonna start going with the real rules that technically you're not a high enough level yet. Because, it's just, dude, 4 times. Every single time you have rolled divine intervention.
No.
got-
This is his third. Mika rolled one too.
Oh, my bad.
Mhm.
As a group, every time we've rolled divine intervention, we've gotten it. In 2 separate
Really?
campaigns, yeah.
I don't think
Yes!
it's every time.
Mhm.
No,
We've
we
rolled
haven't
it
failed.
4 times total. 3 times with
Oh.
Sage now, and once with you.
Well, maybe we wouldn't remember it if we failed. I don't know.
No,
I don't
No,
think
no.
you would.
at this rate, we would. We would remember failing more than we would remember succeeding at this point.
I don't understand. What's wrong with some of your dice, man?
At what threshold, Harry,
No.
does Sage rolling divine intervention fuck the campaign more than me? Like, how far off are we?
The problem is, you're often the cause. You're the instigator for half of it. You're always just like, by the way, you should try rolling divine intervention.
Okay. Yeah, no, fair, actually. I thought it was
True.
just a funny thing to be like, I'm out.
It won't work. Right?
Because, fun fact, I had a whole thing of he's like, not working. Fuck. I'm like, you sure you didn't break up?
You
Like,
actually planned a whole bit.
I had a whole bit of him like,
intervention
I'm
not
like,
working.
guys, I think he might be lying about the
God.
breakup not being real. Just gonna shut up. They might have broken up for real, guys. I had a whole thing making fun of the breakup being real. I had it all planned. I had a thing in my head saying that, and he doesn't.
My bad, I guess. I won't do it again.
I mean, I have
Maybe?
some really good news
Don't
for the people in
lie.
Canada. I won't be able to do this in 30 minutes, so I think we're just gonna cut off there, and I'm gonna
Oh
figure
my
it out for next
God.
session.
Holy shit.
Speaking-
That said,
The next
Holy
session,
fuck.
Thursday.
just to be like a
Messiah,
record.
remember what I told you before and how that was scary? The scale has to go up now. You realize
Yeah.
that, right? You're the only person who knows.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Um,
God, he's having a crisis.
He is. I feel bad.
Harry gave me a small warning of what the scale has to reach for this campaign for it to be like a normal D&D campaign length, and this doesn't help.
Yeah. You just remember,
You
Harry
caused it.
Harry told
I
me and
know.
Michael, we're going past level 20.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you not
this
know you can do that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
yeah, so when I got Solomon's
I'll do
character
that.
sheet, he had like 12 more
Uh,
feats than he should.
First, you start off by adding feats per like adventure you do. Then eventually, I have a very cool thing that I can't reveal to all of you because no one's ever learned about it before. But it's a thing I've done before and it works out.
Yeah, there's a threshold where your character just really stupidly
Now,
overpowered
granted,
all the time.
I did do this for a group that I had like DM'd for years, and they had finally gotten to this point of okay, maybe we need to go past 20. Just for reference, I thought I'd tell you.
It's been
Well,
like a year.
it's been one.
We're getting close to
Kind
one.
of.
Killed
Literally hasn't been a year yet. It's a
Getting
year in
pretty
January.
How did we
isn't it?
start?
It's a
January.
year in December. It's a year in
January.
Yeah,
January.
it was-
Yeah.
December was our
Yeah.
session
Oh,
0. We
yeah.
waited till after the holidays and stuff, then we started. It was like
Mhm.
first-ish week of January.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, wow.
Good Christ. Oh no.
It's really kicking in. My bad.
Aw.
Every
I feel bad now.
every-
Oh my god. I'll take it back.
No.
No.
Too late.
you cannot take back a divine intervention scene.
I am not freaking out because like the story I can always rewrite the story. I'm freaking out because
How?
at some point I can't scale high enough for you guys to still be able to play it regularly. Eventually, I'm just gonna start killing you. So kind of need you all to catch up
Sounds like-
eventually.
There's a threshold where he has to TPK us.
And I don't want to reach it before you guys
I'm just saying, at this
Oh,
rate,
no.
we're gonna have to fight like 50 CR things at level 15. No, that's not a thing. That doesn't work.
Yeah,
But at this
the
rate,
balancing's way off.
we might.
Get creative with this one, for
Oh
sure.
my god.
Oh yeah,
I've
Sage.
already made up a fight with God. I think I can do whatever I need to.
Sage.
Wow.
Sage, you asked Divine Intervention. Give us all a 9th level spell. One.
Holy shit.
Once a day, 9th level spell.
One 9th level
Will you
well.
cast
Well,
Wish? I'm
I
gonna kill
cast
you.
Wish.
Harry,
I could get
what if
wish.
we?
Puck cast Wish that none of you ever existed, and then just win, and then
Yippee!
all of you are fucked.
Harry, that'd be crazy if I wanted to
Crazy.
wish.
Yeah, just
I want true
Yeah.
polymorph so I can be a dragon.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Keep
think.
you a dragon
Oh, hold on.
for
Let
an
me figure out
hour.
what Michael's 9th level is. Because he'll want to go for something smart, but will he do the classic play of the phylactery? Because I
Smart.
could stop that pretty easy.
His wish is just to become a god.
Honestly, I think he would go with Wish purely because there's nothing I can do once you say the words "I wish." I kind of just have to do it.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. You actually gave me a condition to be a god. Wish gives me that condition. I could just do that.
To be fair, when I gave that to you, you weren't nearly on this scale of fighting.
What's
When I gave that to you, you were just kind of like a smart man who knew how to do things and might unlock some secret knowledge. Now, for your level of genius, I have to just keep heightening. Henry knows how to build a nuke already, and that was pussy shit. I can't.
How dare you? Actually, no, because as soon as HR and Henry get into a room, they're making a gravitational nuke where it's just a black hole.
Are you kidding? Do you not recall where you might have just thrown HR accidentally at the end of the last campaign?
Yeah, that was the entire goal of that. That was the entire intention. Because you're
And I
like,
was
where
just
did HR go? And I'm like, right
Oh.
here.
With Henry? Oh.
Yeah, the gravity
my part.
manipulating wizard, artificer. That's a
Ugh.
scale I'm not ready for because I don't know what you're gonna give me for that.
I don't know anymore. Face it, at some point it's going to turn into Avengers Endgame, and I'm just going to be giving you guys Iron Man suits and bullshit. We're just going to get there eventually.
That's yeah. The Steel Defender suit actually just becomes Iron Man suit. He combines the broom into it so he can
The
fly.
technology has to get so advanced to keep up.
Yeah.
We go.
Physically, it has to be Iron
We
Man.
invent propulsion technology.
Yeah, you guys invent the jet engine.
Just casually.
Casually, out of nowhere.
That's crazy, guys. Well,
Oh my
That's
God.
Let me preface with that y'all are awesome, and this is actually a very fun campaign to run. Kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all. I can't stress how much.
You know what's crazy? Is I've caused less problems for the campaign than Sage has.
it's mostly me. I've caused about 60%, 80% of the problems in the campaign.
It's so funny because when chaos like this happens, it discourages from regular fun chaos, which is just oh, I did this little joke to this person. But now, once we have these moments, it kind of just blows it out the water. Doesn't matter anymore.
Because Mika's the normal, silly, funny prankster bit with AJ, and then there's me and Sage being like, "Hey, so I want to have God show up to the wedding because why not? Roll the dice for me, thanks, buddy. Oh, you rolled a 3, awesome.
By the
God,
way, Michael, since I guess we have to end it there, I'll do the fun thing now. Could you just roll me 2d100? And I'm just going to tell you what happens to you. I'm not going to tell you when it's going to happen to you. I'm just going to tell you what happens.
66,
Okay.
1.
Oh.
1. Please tell me I put something really
1.
funny at 1 because there's no way anyone will get 1. So I'm going to tell you what happens to you. It's like, this doesn't happen now. It doesn't happen as soon as you go in the cube. This will happen to you at some point. You become a proud nudist. Like, just a very proud nudist.
This
Fully.
reminds me of something.
This is some-
That one's from Legends of Atlantis, which I love very much.
Yeah.
The second one is of my own design. Just wait till you cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
That's exciting.
All right, bye.
But for now, just know, 2 things are going to happen to you. 1, you're going to become a proud nudist. And then 2,
Alright.
Great. Now we have to deal with that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I'm down to do this. Everyone else has to deal with the consequences of this now,
jeez.
and they were not ready for that.
But you know what's even funnier? Hey, Amara, could you roll me 2 D100 rolls?
Stop. No.
All of
wait,
us.
what?
Oh no.
And you know what's
Oh.
even funnier? Anyone who's casted a leveled spell in the
Yeah.
past, 10 sessions
I had a
needs to roll
feeling.
me 2 D10.
Aw,
Or
dude.
2
That's why I
D100
had
rather.
it.
Do
in.
anything.
I just thought the fire was too funny.
Spicy, are you all cantrips?
Yep.
He's just a
Then you
rogue.
too.
I don't know how many
I mean,
spells
well, I
I've
do. I have
done.
magic missile.
I don't
but
know
I
how many spells you've done. Just for now, do a good
Would
base.
Well,
magic
wait,
missile
what-
from the wand
yeah.
even count?
I was gonna say, it's from a wand.
No. From objects, things don't count. So scrolls, wands,
Okay.
no. But
Does
2D100
wild
you
shape
said?
count?
D100.
Okay.
I got a 90 and an 88.
90.
That's
and
crazy
88.
close. Wow.
Okay.
Wow, I am. Alright, no.
Oh
For sure.
wow. I got a 17
Oh,
and an 18.
okay.
Oh.
I got
The
a
same
7.
things happened to you twice, Amara, essentially. I'll tell you in a second. What was that, Athena? For
I
7
got a
and...
17 and a 36.
Okay. And then, Josiah, what'd you say again?
I got a 17 and an 18.
Same thing happens twice. You're proud, you're just twice.
Round just once.
That's really funny. Josiah,
Oh no.
I took this one from Legends of Atlantis too. It's a good
Oh
one.
no.
You become a feral tabaxi with the need to mark your territory.
Oh no.
Oh.
And in fact, it happens to you twice, so we're just gonna say you do it for doubly as long.
Oh my.
Oh my
How long
god.
does this
Doubly.
last for?
This just
Till it ends, until I say it.
Oh my god.
And then finally, Amaro and 90
Oh.
and 88. Let us see.
Wait, so I'm just a tabaxi now?
Yes, you are a feral tabaxi with the need to mark your territory.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, him being feral, doesn't that drop his intelligence score? Like, isn't that
Yes.
what? Okay, sick. That's what I thought. That
Oh,
It-
god.
it reduces
He's
your-
a very dumb cat who needs to piss
I was gonna say
everywhere,
it
is what I'm
reduces
telling
your
you.
charisma and your intelligence.
That sounds awesome.
Are
It
the
reduces
two
my
things-
charisma?
yeah.
Yep.
That's what feral does.
no.
I kinda need that.
This doesn't happen to you now. It's gonna happen to you at some point, but
Right.
I really want to know what's happening with Zevlo right now.
uh-huh.
Zevlo's a character. I'm scared for now.
And then Amara,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I took this first one from Legends. It's very good.
Oh no.
Is this the naughty
You
table?
gain this is the
Is-
naughty table and part of another Fey table from the Witchlight Carnival. Amara, you gain a strong appetite for specifically human bones.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's
Good thing you can't find any here, but it is human bones.
Oh my god.
It's
what about
right.
Ezekiel.
And even better than I think that one.
Oh
Oh
no.
god.
Just so good. By the way, these separate on quite literally 90 to 89, so you perfectly hit 2.
Aw,
I mean,
I'm
there's
afraid.
no way to say this. Actually, there really is no way to say this. Hold on, let me think about it.
I'm so scared.
Because you would... Okay. No, I will retcon this, because this doesn't make a lot of sense, especially for a caster. And I am going to put instead... Okay. You may only refer to yourself in the third person.
Oh shit.
I like
Oh,
that
no.
one.
That's
Good
that's
one.
fine.
That
That's,
was gonna
that's
be
fine.
No,
funny.
no, no. Mika
bad.
has
The
The
other
to.
one was you straight up turn into a popsicle. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna go ahead and just say you
What?
refer to yourself in the third person. I think that happened in Advantis, and I wrote it down, and I don't know what it means.
What the fuck?
It's like becoming a wheel of cheese in Baldur's Gate.
Oh my
A
god.
sentient wheel of cheese.
Wait, sorry, do I have to?
But for now, these things will
Oh,
happen to
yeah.
you eventually. Like I said, always be careful casting
Oh,
magic in the Fae. I hinted
Um,
at it a little bit.
so Sage also needs to
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, that's right. I had forgotten about that.
Sage. I swear to
should've
God,
said nothing.
if you roll a single digit number again, I think Harry's gonna just stab you in the chest.
You know what? I think I'd be fine with that.
No.
No. I also rolled a 1, he didn't comment on it, so I'm done. I'm safe.
True.
I'm not the cleric though, so it doesn't matter for him as much.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting a single digit, huh? 16 and 42.
16 is close enough.
So that's really funny because 16 is very close to 17, and you know what 17 is.
Oh
You
no.
become a feral tabaxi
Oh my
with the
God.
deed to mark your territory. Your
Oh
territory,
God.
including many a thing.
Grim?
People you feel are
Grim.
important to you or
Grim.
Ah,
closer to
jeez,
you than
fuck
anyone
off! I don't
else,
want to do this.
or
You
just
mean
anyone.
just Grim.
who-
It's just Grim.
You're
Oh
so
my
Hey,
God.
you better not piss on us.
No.
Actually, I might end up. Never mind.
You're gonna piss on us.
And then Sage, give me a second one.
Yeah, I'll just piss on you for the fun of it.
42
Why not?
is the other one.
Like, fuck you.
32?
Yeah. Ah, jeez, god damn it. What? No.
You get the same Josiah treatment who rolled a 17 and a 36. You just get
Well,
double
I thought it
pissing
was
cats.
Fuck
What?
off.
If he rolled a 17 and 18, I rolled a 17 and a 36.
Oh, thank God you don't get two pissing cats. Okay, I was just about to say, there would be too much in the next thing for, like, that. Thank God. Oh, then for...
Oh,
I know, I was so... Because I don't want to have to deal with the whole, like, for 20 minutes dealing with just a piss joke, because that feels lowbrow.
You're
Would
going
just
to.
prefer... Yeah, I am going to. But, you know. Anywho. Did I read yours aloud even, Sage? I just skipped over it.
The second
entirely,
one?
didn't
No.
I? Oh. Oh. It's the same as Athena's, which I don't like. Let me change that.
Fair.
I'll make it fair. I'll also roll randomly so I don't just be picking it.
But it would be funny if you did pick it.
It would be funny if I just picked it, wouldn't it?
There's one that says he's straight now.
You're
I have a
sexuality
non-gay button.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
Gay laser.
I have a no homo button that really goes too far.
Jeez.
No, but just for
You
Sage, it
become
would be funny.
vehemently homophobic.
Just for Sage, oh my
You
god.
become incredibly intolerant. Just horrible bigot. No, go ahead and actually read it.
Jeez.
This is what Harry's psychotic break looks like, by the way, guys.
It's not. This is my level of humor. It's dark and actually really unsettling for everyone else.
I thought this was prompted by the
Nah, it's
divine
kind of normal,
intervention.
Harry. We watched the Goons.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. It's really funny.
Ah, jeez.
So, for most of the list, actually, is just one thing, and it is
Oh,
just
no.
written down as purple flower. I hate to say it, Sage. You're gonna fall in love with the next thing you see
Fuck off!
at some
I
point.
don't want to do this.
It better be spicy.
I hope it's.
No, I
hope
hate
it's
Aw.
spicy.
It would
Oh
be.
my
It's so funny.
They're in love with each other, and he needs to
Also-
piss on his
Aw.
territory.
Oh,
In fact, for a
fuck.
fair bit of this list, it's
Oh.
mostly just make you fall in love with whatever. So I'm surprised a lot of you didn't get it, but
Also,
more surprised that a lot of you got feral tabaxi.
more on top of this.
What, Mike?
When can I go back to my husband? When am I done with the
Uh,
the-
You haven't looked into what the cure is for this?
I thought it,
You
it
just
had to
kind
do
of
with
been
finding
dealing with
Puck. That's what we were told.
Yes, Willie was truthful with you, like he always is.
Willie known for his honesty.
Like he always, for 100% certain is. Yes, finding
all the
Puck is
time.
part of it. The next part is curing the real thing. But you have Henry Hammerfell and Willie, so.
Do we have Henry? Was Henry with us?
Not
Yes.
this Henry, but regular
All of them is
Henry.
Henry.
As long as you get
Let me
back to
phrase.
regular Henry.
Was
you're
Henry
fine.
2 with us?
Henry 2, at the current moment, no.
Oh, he didn't go in the maze with us? Okay, that's my question.
No.
Because he fireballed. I want to know what he got. But never mind. that was something.
Although, you know what is very funny?
Hmm.
I just realized something. Hey, Josiah, could you roll for me one more time on the table?
Oh my
One
god,
time you
yeah.
casted a spell.
Yeah.
I forgot a time you casted a spell. Go.
Oh. I rolled a 0.
Hey! You become a very proud nudist.
When they do that.
Wait, so it's each time you cast a spell?
There you go. I had forgotten because you had just casted all of that stuff to help out with dance, right, Eldon?
I only casted one spell, and Bardic doesn't count.
Well, yeah, but the one spell is what I'm counting. The
Yeah.
one extra spell that I forgot to count is that.
What were the other ones I did?
The other ones, you did one as soon as you got here, didn't you? For
Oh, I healed somebody. That's right.
yeah, that was it. And then the second one was a little bit after Tunnel of Love Ride. I'd sworn you.
You sure? I didn't turn
Was you
invisible.
casting? That's what I thought you did. You didn't turn invisible? Am I crazy?
No, I remember suggesting it, but I didn't.
Okay, that's where my memory's tripping up. There you go. Okay, never mind. You
So
don't become
wait,
a proud nudist,
it's-
but would be funny.
Because I never casted Detect Magic. It was only Ezekiel that has.
And that's not a leveled spell for me.
Ah.
I just do that.
Yeah, I haven't disguised
Yeah, I'm also
myself,
just Ezekiel.
so-
I could not account for all of your casting throughout the time you've been here. I just gave you 2.
Sick, I'm like, that'd be cast.
Yeah, you've
Well,
been
'cause
casting a lot of
I was
spells.
gonna say, Detect Magic, does that count still for me? It's an at-will thing I just do.
It's still a spell, isn't it?
It's an invocation, technically.
If you are not casting it using the spell slot, technically it doesn't count as a leveled
Oh,
spell.
Okay.
It's the same way as if you would cast like a ritual. That's not a full spell; it's a ritual spell. So
Yeah, because it's technically an Eldritch
Okay.
Invocation.
he legal loopholed the mechanic.
Yeah.
I also just like magic things, and I can enter a room and be like, is there magic shiny here? Haha. That was the whole idea with that. Well, Sage
What was
has...
mine? Wait.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yours was Tabaxi?
No, she got...
I thought she had that.
You had Tabaxi,
Oh,
Yeah.
and then you also had
whatever 36 is.
36. 36. I
Not
just
the
said it.
popsicle.
Come on, Harry.
Because you changed it from Popsicle to...
That's right.
What?
Name in third person.
Ah, right.
I thought that was Mika.
I'm gonna do it for both because I've forgotten what 36 is. After I just said it too, which is impressive.
Sick.
So we have 3 feral
Yeah.
tabaxis want to mark their territory now.
Not currently, but
We will. And a proud
Not
nudist.
at
currently.
some point.
I'm gonna be so honest. A lot of this list is fall in love with each other. It's shocking how many of you got pissing Tabaxi.
It is really funny that any of us got it. Oh my god.
It's on like it's like 10 of them, I think. Yeah. So it's really kind of hard to hit.
It's like Divine Intervention all over again.
Literally, there was only 10. Wow.
Yeah, wow. This was a session.
It certainly was.
I had like started today being like, just like, oh, okay, I got to prepare a big session for everyone just in case. And then we got here, which thankfully we're a fair bit into it. And then divine intervention happened.
I'm sorry, okay,
It's
man.
okay. It's not actually your fault. It's the dice's. I'm just mad at God, I guess.
More
Harry,
like Michael's fault, I think, but okay.
I was gonna say this is mostly just a me thing, like
He
80% of
started
the
it.
time.
It's always
He
you.
started it, but I'm the one who rolled it.
You people.
You.
Let's be fully honest here. The default answer is blame me. I probably somehow did it. I knocked the first domino at least.
Yeah, it tends to be how it goes, huh?
About a third of the time I solve it. I solve it though. So
A third.
If I have to fall in love with the first thing I see, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Well, you are going to at some point.
Don't want
We just
to.
don't know when.
I really don't want
You're
to.
just
This
gonna
is gonna
spray
be
it
awful.
randomly.
I
Whatever's
just
most
decide over
convenient.
the next sessions to just do it.
Whatever's most convenient.
Grim shows up. You immediately turn into the backseat.
God.
While
Dude.
you're turned pissing on him,
Don't
you
give him
fall
any
in love with the
ideas.
first thing you see, which
Oh my
isn't Grim because you're
God.
like 90 degrees and it's spicy.
Ew.
You fall in love with Spicy while pissing on Grim. That's a hell of a sentence right there. That's,
God.
Then
Honestly,
you have to go piss on
I
Spicy.
quit.
honestly,
you have to piss on Spicy.
Question.
Yeah.
Would I still be in love with Silro if Silro turned into Tabaxi, or no?
It's still him.
Unfortunately, it still has his soul, so yeah.
Is that really what we're going off of here?
well, because then you wouldn't be in love with him now in his
How
crow
it
form,
works.
Mike.
huh?
But like,
Because he's a crow right now.
Uh-huh.
That's just how it works, Mike. If I turned into
Oh yeah, that's
like,
how it works.
if I disguised self into him,
I
it
thought
wouldn't
we're
make you
animals.
fall in
Oh
love
my
with me.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my...
Yeah, Mike, this is all happening as for furries currently.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Oh, okay.
Zuffalo actually isn't that much different. He's just hairier. Like,
Not that much.
yeah. Well, he's bald
I mean-
normally, so.
That's true, but
Mhm.
you
I
can
think
be like,
Athena's pretty used to being an animal of some sort.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
pretty
but
standard.
anthropomorphic animal is a different story.
Yeah. A
that was the
Bojack
funniest shit.
daughter.
Just
Being a
opening up a freezer to a horse.
Just a horse sticks its head out. I was like, yo,
How did you get in there?
what's up?
Why
That's
are
not
you in there?
important.
I didn't know you could use doors.
The horse used the
Like a
elevator.
velociraptor.
That's exactly.
Tina, the voice is he.
I didn't know it could do that.
No.
You learn something new every day, I guess.
How is the horse in a hospital? The horse isn't
Wait.
supposed to be in a hospital.
What if it's like that snail thing, but it's a horse?
What?
The
Like,
snail
that
gets super
snail thing?
close to you. Like a snail, if it touches you, you die.
Forever
But it's just a
Oh.
horse.
Mhm.
It's the horse that
You,
moves very
you permanently
slowly.
live in a
Horse
penthouse.
is
The horse
terrifying.
arrives at the penthouse.
Mhm.
you're like sleeping
Never
and-
once would I go to an open field again.
You're just sleeping and you hear like a light clumping. It's really
Yeah.
you're like, oh god, this.
It's fucking here. It's here.
You jump out your window escaping a horse. You jump out of your penthouse apartment window.
The best part is the horse is equally determined, so the horse jumps out the window too after him.
I just imagine a
Yeah.
cop on his break watching that happening. He's like, I quit.
On the Segway, actively. Nah, fuck this.
He's like, nope.
Perfect Segway turn.
The chair turn really assists.
Hazmat suit.
I feel like
Those
if
really
you
old,
I feel
really
like-
old.
the big yellow suit.
No, like diver suits. Like,
Oh yeah, the metal
Oh,
diver.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the ones that were like with like
SpongeBob.
copper,
the
old copper ones.
with the glass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
SpongeBob movie type beat.
Yeah.
They beat.
Well,
Okay.
I love how I've been streaming for almost 30 minutes of Harry telling us that we're half going to be
About this.
Harold's Baxi and this conversation.
You still live?
Yeah. That was all on stream, by the way, guys. All.
Oh.
I'm great.